do do do. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 0. 0. Excuse me, sorry. Forgive me, setting up some windows. Alright, I can see chat. I have subfeed. My sincere thanks for giving me a chance to overtake your metaphor. Now I can watch again. With the Joms. You're welcome. That's why I did it. That's what it's all about. Is that the Metacritic score? Apparently the Metacritic score for this game is quite strong. Joe, are you into coins and jewelry? No, but I kind of like gemstones or like minerals, crystals sort of thing. Not in a mystic sort of way, just I think they're nice to look at. Fossils. I have a dinosaur tooth. Stuff like that. Hygar got concorded, Lameo got norded. Not a crystal daddy, I see. I don't know what a crystal daddy is, sorry. Metaphor Refantasio. It was today that I finally noticed that this game launched like a re-release of one of the Persona games. It even has like an R suffix after the title. Like Persona 3 and then it's Persona 3 Reload. Persona 5 then Persona 5 Royal. Persona 4 then Persona 4 I don't know what it's going to be actually. And here we have Metaphor Refantasio or launched with the R suffix. Revival, there we go. Refund. All right, I don't want to read the Metacritic reviews because like what if there's spoilers or something in it. So, we'll see. How you doing, Joe? I'm doing okay. I'm tired.
I trust this will suffice.
Excuse me. I turned on oh wow, it's loud. I turned on a filter that highlights messages that at you for moderation purposes, and I've realized how insane this must make you. Yeah, sometimes like people can catch my eye with it.
More people missing.
Oh, we're probably in a bad place. I want to just like have some ambient noise. Who's this dude? Oh, it's Rob Ford. Making you insane, hee hee hee. Yeah. All right. So first order of business is the Merrick Fast Pass, obviously. I think it was subtitled "How Joe Treats NPCs in Games," something like that. A cute little maid hurrying through the streets, chatting with whomever so crosses her path. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. It's like those delightful maid cafes from my Japanese mangas. The utopia of maid cafes. Meanwhile, hurry up. The census. NPC is a level up, a side quest, giving items. Secretly the best scene in the game. Fantasy is deed. Deed, and it even is deed. I just was planning to say deed before I even read that it was deed. This here, this specifically, if I can, secretly the best scene in the game. This part right here. This is the bane of my existence when it comes to games with a shit ton of like, fuck you, find it yourself content. Bane of my existence. And Merrick's been owning me since Disco Elysium with this bit. Do you miss Lotta Hart? Who? Mickey and Starfield, honestly. Fucking hell. Oh, Mayo, it's Mayo saying that. Mayo, was your resub message or like an indirect way of saying that it was your birthday? Because if so, happy birthday. Because if it wasn't, then you know, sorry for reminding you that birthdays exist. But if that was a like too subtle for me, it wasn't my birthday. Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, I felt that after the fact. I was like, oh shit, maybe that was like a, hey, it's my birthday. So yeah. Oko is currently on a 3-stream streak. That's a lot of streams for someone who should be asleep right now. Me too. Me too. I saw that you were streaming again, Oko. If it ever lines up, let us know if we can give you a raid. That'd be good. He says, yawning. Oh, the book. You can't see the mouse cursor, can you? Shit. Oko streams, yeah. Apparently, I've never seen one myself. Haven't got it together yet. Not only does Oko stream, they stream it. True. All right, so sorry there wasn't a stream yesterday. I had a really rough time. As I said a couple times, I don't know if I say this too much. I actually asked on Mouse's stream last week. I'm like, do I say this too much? But the consensus seemed to be that it was important for me to say like where my state is, because as much as I hate to say it, I'm kind of disabled when it comes to narcolepsy. I'm able-bodied, but it is I very much downplay just how debilitating the condition is. And I'm surprised it doesn't interrupt streams more often, but like, yeah. So during last stream on Tuesday, I started the stream already being awake for 17 hours, I think. And I ended the stream right around when I was awake for 24 hours. I was awake for another 13 hours after that. I just couldn't sleep. I was in bed for most of it. I went to bed. And took Gatsby out, that sort of thing. I just could not sleep. My ear was bothering me, but it wasn't too bad. But then, like, I kept, like, as I was moving in bed, I could feel something moving in my ear, and then that got me like a little worked up, being like, oh, what if there's something stuck? What if I can't get it out? What if it's gonna be like this forever? And it's also one of my kids' birthdays today. So yesterday, I wanted to go out and take some of them birthday shopping. So that the fact that my ear was keeping me awake a bit, like, led into, I don't know how to describe this. It's like almost an anxiety attack. It's like, oh god, my brain just made that up. Like kind of like edging an anxiety attack, just like not quite there, but just knowing that if I took one more step into the anxiety, I would have a full-blown anxiety attack. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if anyone else experiences this. Like I was laying in bed and I'm like, you have to sleep, because if you don't get to sleep right now, you're not going to get up in time, and then you're not going to be able to do the stream. You're not going to be able to, the kids have to get the birthday presents for the kid, and if you ruin your schedule, you're not going to be able to even go to see the birthday, and blah blah blah. And it's just that sort of thing. And it wasn't like a full-blown anxiety attack, because I would just get out of bed and just walk around the apartment like in my underwear, just walking around going, okay, like, we know what's happening here. We don't need to make this a full-blown anxiety attack. Let's just calm down. And I managed to calm myself down. Like it never turned into like like full upset or anything like that, but like I that is not conditions for sleep. So I kept going back to bed and trying to sleep. You know, I watched a bunch of YouTube videos, like trying to see if I could drift off, that sort of thing. And I kept trying to get the blockage out of my ear. Spoilers, I got the blockage out eventually, but it wasn't on that night. So I eventually fell asleep after 37 hours of being awake. I finally fell asleep in the downward facing dog position on the bed with no blanket, with my bad ear like pressed up against the mattress. in order for my brain to be like, well, at least we're not sleeping in a position where like whatever's in your ear might fall deeper into my ear. And then I woke up. Something happened, and then I woke up like sleeping like a vampire, like on my back, completely pristine, arms crossed on my chest, like. So I don't know when that happened, but that's not how I started falling asleep. So I woke up like that, and I woke up like that at 6 p.m. yesterday, and I've been awake since then. So because I didn't want to risk going to bed and sleeping through my kid's birthday. I've already gone and seen the kid. We did birthday morning, open presents, went and got a cake. That sort of thing. I'm going to end stream early today. That's why we're starting a little early. We're going to end stream early today at around 6 o'clock instead of 7. And I'm going to go see them again. And then I'm going to be coming back. It dawns on me that this might be people's first time because they haven't been around for a while, that learning that Lily and I got divorced. So yeah, that's why when I say I'm going to go see them, they're just down the street. But I don't live in the house anymore. So yeah. So I am pretty tired again because I've been awake for a long time again. And going forward, I don't know. I think it doesn't happen often, but I used to be able to like a superpower. I used to have a superpower that I would just be able to just loop around, just stay awake for 24 hours and just reset my schedule. I also used to be able to have like a superpower of like I could function on very little sleep. I still probably do have that actually, but I'm finding like this year specifically, I don't know why, this year specifically, I'm finding that there's like I don't know, it's probably not like luck based, but like the happenstance of it, or the incidence rate of happening is like 10 to 20%, is that if I stay awake for 24 hours, instead of being like, oh, I'm finally in bed, like clown honk shoes, instead I somehow enter like fourth wind territory. And instead of like being knocked out after stream is done, I somehow I'm awake for another like 8 hours afterwards, and I just can't do it. So I think maybe some change has to happen where I just don't do that anymore because it was kind of scary. Growing older makes it harder to reset. It might be just growing older, yeah. But I don't think it's growing older in the sense that I get tired more easily. I think it's that I miss my sleep exit. For me, in my whole entire life, I didn't realize this until like in my late 20s. For me, going to sleep is like going down a highway, and like you're driving down a highway, and you need to take an exit. And if you miss the exit, the next exit might not be for another like 3-4 hours down the highway. Like, and you can't turn around on the highway. You know what I mean? That's what falling asleep is like for me sometimes. Thankfully, like the exit window of taking the exit ramp off is usually measured in about an hour or two. It's not like seconds like you are on the highway. But yeah, that's how it is for me. And if I miss my window in any way, then I might just be like fucked. Yeah. Someone said that the anxiety thing I described is called catastrophizing. I have heard of that term before. I think it fits, but I've heard that term being used in a different context from what I'm describing, and it was taught to me by a therapist actually. So maybe it's the same word can be used for different things, and I just don't know the other meaning. But yeah, I don't know what to say. That sucks. It's not like awful or anything like that. Like, you don't have to worry about me. It's just like sometimes it's going to disrupt the streams. If it wasn't disrupting the streams, I wouldn't talk about it, you know? Like, it's not relevant. Like people wouldn't need to know. But I did clear the blockage in my ear, I think. I'm still gonna go see a doctor just in case. There's some lingering kind of like weird pressure in it, but like something is not like moving around inside my ear anymore. And like yeah, when I went out and got the birthday presents, I just had a shower and I felt like maybe the moisture that was in my ear from the shower would make it better to try and like equalize the pressure in my nose by pinching my nostrils and like blowing through. And I finally got to blow air through my right ear instead of just it all going out my left ear. I did it 5 times. And then my ear continued to like wobble and crackle for like over an hour after that. And since then it has been like 5 times better. But there still is a little bit, there's something in there. I also learned that you should not put olive oil in your ear. This is long debunked bullshit that some doctors even still perpetuate, and you should not put olive oil in your ear. Who told you that? Chat told me it, and Google search told me it, and there's doctors saying on the internet about olive oil in your ear. Yeah, don't put olive oil in your ear. If you're gonna put something in your ear, I think maybe it should be mineral oil, but even then you probably shouldn't do that either. I think I saw the recommendations was like distilled water, or there's some sort of hydrogen peroxide solution, but you want to actually go and get it instead of making it yourself. I can't remember what the video I watched saw, what it said. There was some other mixture that you could put in too that was pretty good. But did you try to confirm? I did put olive oil in my ear, and I regret putting the olive oil in my ear. I do not think it helped at all. I feel like it made it worse. I actually think that maybe the thing that I was hearing moving in my ear might be some olive oil stuck in my ear, and the blockage that I blew out with the pressure equalizer with my nose was the original problem. Yeah. Fucking got him, that one chatter probably. Well, I didn't just listen to chat, I looked it up first. I just didn't look it up enough. You know, my first I had like, okay, this is a suggestion. Okay, let me do some preliminary searches. This is still me being stupid, by the way. Like, I should have done more. But I've also heard of olive oil in the ear like before this too, and I thought it was all right. Yeah, you shouldn't do it. I use Otex earwax removal. Hashtag sponsored. I think extra virgin oil works, but nothing else. Oh, I'm extra virgin enough. Don't worry about that.
What would the gods do?
I'm starting to think that maybe Andrew Tate had a couple good points. All right, like it's bad over here in Monkey Town, fellas. I'm referring to you all as fellas now. It's bad, man. It's bad.
What were the gods doing?
My lawyer would like to me to clarify that everything I just said was a joke. Oh, what are you, gloomy youth?
Hello.
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. Oh yeah, all right. We did a side quest. We didn't hand it in. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Stupendous. Thank goodness. I'll put these into the incubator right away. Magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Oh, it's a parcel of pigeons. It's not a parcel from pigeons. I guess that makes sense. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
We delivered the practical pigeon parcel to the pigeoneer in Martira and received the reward that should help resolve their homing pigeon shortage. Invincible noodles. Say that again. 7,500 real. I'm loading up Lightning Returns. I've heard that it's good. Amazing. I'd like to play all the Final Fantasy games and all the spin-offs at some point, but yeah, I've heard that game's good. Wow, you sure you're okay giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency unless the pay's good. We are. We're Cydo fucking Incorporated. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now what am I to do?
Okay, it's nighttime. Where are we going?
All right then. Where to?
Did you see Mugenics?
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Trying very hard not to be
Elder
mean.
candidate?
Yes, I saw
No,
Mugenics.
no.
Yes, yes.
Wrong.
I don't know if I want to play it. What do we think? Is it good? I really like 13-2. Lightning Returns has been mechanically interesting so far, and the story is entertainingly batshit, but the gameplay has been a little miserable. I've heard apparently normal mode is hard, and I'm stuck on the difficulty. Yeah, I've heard that too, yeah. Chat would backseat a ton. Oh, would they? Well, it's turn-based, so no. Yeah, but it's tactical turn-based, and sometimes I really enjoy those games. For example, I like don't just like, I love Into the Breach. Into the Breach to me is like a chess problem simulator. I love Into the Breach.
People missing.
I'm out of ideas.
I think Slay the Spire is a really good game too. I think Balatro is a really good game. So there are turn-based games that I can enjoy. Basically, if a game doesn't have any, if you can't grind, and the game is built around that, I can usually enjoy it way more. Like, it's going to automatically get one more point out of me. Mugenics is really hard. Kusoro said that it was really easy.
All right then.
Do not stream Mugenics. Type A chatters will climb out of into every orifice. Okay, but did you hear what I said earlier, though? Like...
What now?
Alright, maybe we just don't stream today. Maybe I'm gonna go. Have you played Tactical Breach Wizard? It feels like Into the Breach. I haven't. No, I've seen it though. It looked pretty interesting. I tried it for a bit, but the turn-based strategy bit is not quite as tightly designed as Into the Breach, but seems to have more broad variety to it. See, I might be into that. Yeah, like I will, as much as I love Into the Breach, I do think that the amount of scenarios you can get into is fairly limited. Like I think even though I prefer Into the Breach's gameplay like so much more than Balatro and Slay the Spire, I think, you know, on a long enough timeline, I will play Balatro and Slay the Spire way more than Into the Breach. You know what I mean? I feel like there isn't enough to scramble in Into the Breach. Where are we going?
All right then.
Do we want to hang out with someone at night? Do we want to level up one of our points? Is like what does the fairy say? I don't feel anything right now. Brahida. Okay, let's go talk to Brahida. Just so you mind, it is very hard because there's a lot of RNG, like a whole lot. Everything is RNG. Sometimes you can't complete an adventure because the game won't even start because that's RNG too. I just riffed that. Sorry, I didn't see it. It scrolled up, and for some reason I don't want to alt tab out.
Now what am I to do?
That wasn't my experience. That's true. The game just came out, so maybe people are still learning the
Now
ropes.
what am I to do?
Hi Joe, now that you're live again, I've been meaning to tell you that I'm really looking forward to the upcoming Life is Strange stream. I want you to know that every year during Christmas time, I rewatch all your Life is Strange streams of the first game, right? Ever since you did the first one. Right now I'm still on my 4th watch through of your Life is Strange 2 streams. I'm on the episode about the bidet stuff. You cannot imagine my excitement hearing about yet another Life is Strange stream. Thank you. Okay, Land Muncher. Maybe it's time to start talking to somebody. I understand rewatching the Life is Strange 1 stream. That I get. Rewatching the Life is Strange 2 stream is like I'm like wow. Wow. Are you okay? Before the storm into Life is Strange 2, like wow. Like I'm glad you enjoy them, but what, like whoa. So this is a Type A chatter? No, we have an update for Type A chatters. Dalmec says, to those unaware, Type A and Type B chatters are a taxonomy invented by the lonesome bald streamer. A Type A chatter is there for the gameplay, whereas a Type B chatter is there for the banter, irrespective of the game. Is that what the definition is settled on? I thought a Type A chatter is the one that's there to backseat. Cool game called Tactical Nexus, and it's the most difficult puzzle game I played, but it's very unique. Is it more difficult than Baba Is You toward the end? What kind of streamer am I? Type Weeb streamer. King Weeb of Weeb Mountain. Baba Is You isn't a puzzle game, it's a mental torture game. Yeah, but what if you're into it? Baba Is You is the best puzzle game of all time as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a fuck. I will die on this hill. Baba Is You is such a good game. Portal 2 is the best puzzle game of all time. Is Portal 2 even a puzzle game? It's an action adventure game story with, you know, sometimes you do some puzzles. Come on. Very good question. I know. I'm sorry. I can't stay silent about this anymore. And this will probably be the discussion as we're running through dungeons today. I think whales are fish. I'm not living this world anymore. I've been like perpetuating this lie my whole entire life. I think whales are fish. I don't give a shit. I'm not doing this. They're fucking like sea mammals anymore. Whales are fish. No, they're not. They're fish. Whales are fish. Fish are not real. Like, we're fish. I watched 2 Hank Green videos and now I'm done. You know what? Whales are fish. I don't give a fuck. What makes them fish? Go look at them. If you hadn't been told that they were mammals, you would look at it and go, that's a fish. And that's how you define a fish. They don't look like fish though? What do you mean? They really don't. Is the earth flat, bro? No. Are bats birds? No. Would you eat a whale burger? I would not eat whale, no. I don't think so. Are seals fish? No. Are dolphins fish? Yes. Dolphins are also fish. Sea lions? Sea lions are not fish. Are penguins fish? Not fish. Whales are mammals because they breastfeed. Is that the definition of a mammal? Is that it's breastfed? That's all it takes. You said penguins were a fish in a different time. The new year, new Joe. Haven't played Baba yet, but I can't imagine it being more difficult than Tactical Nexus. There's a shit ton of meta progression stuff, and the levels can take several hours. I can send a link for it. The first 2 chapters are free. It has a lot of content. Hold on, let me just Google it real quick. And I'll have a look at it. Tactical Nexus? Like the Torment Nexus? Oh god, what the Whoa. Alright, I wasn't expecting this Jazz Jackrabbit bullshit. Oh, holy fuck, that is a really colorful game. Okay, that does not look like my thing, but maybe it's fun? Niche puzzle RPG that can be played for 10,000 hours. Research management game with overwhelming functionality to conquer games with overwhelmingly high difficulty. The game is inspired by Tower of the Sorcerer. The free main package can only be played for just 1,000 hours. Oh wow, okay. Damn. That's That's a lot of content. All right, cool. Whale equals fish is a tomato equals vegetable type situation. Intent and effect matters more for science. Not even that is true. I just can't remember. I need to memorize this thing because not even that is true. Even the pedantic people that are like tomatoes are fruit, even with their definition, it still isn't. I just can't remember what the fuck the rebuttal was. I need to remember it. Are sharks fish? Yes, sharks are fish. We don't know what a fish is. I know this is the issue. Yeah. It's surprisingly hard to define without certain edge cases and exceptions. And because those kind of edge cases and exceptions already exist, therefore, more than anything else, I think we should start referring to whales as fish right now. Is plankton a fish? I don't know enough about plankton, and they're so small I don't give a fuck. Do you mean the fruit is a botanical category and vegetable is a culinary one? No, it's some sort of like all fruits are vegetables. It was some bullshit like that. I can't remember. It was like even using that definition or whatever. It's still you can still call it a vegetable. It was some fucking thing like that. I just don't know what the exact word was. I'm just fucking just doing the game now. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
It's not a fish if you don't have scales. So catfish aren't fish. Ooh, weren't expecting that one, were you? Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. Oh, right, okay. It's been itching to get out lately. Keep making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out with anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Define a chair. It's me, I'm a chair. Rawr. It seems to have taken to liking to you. Why aren't these voiced?
But
I could hear from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. It's proof she's smart. You jealous or something?
Hold on.
Don't tell me you're jealous or something.
intriguing.
You know, I could always test one of these igniters on you. Words are weapons. Try thinking before you speak. Waff. Waff.
Hopeless.
I never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Biologists in chat, how mad are you? The biologists are gonna understand where I'm coming from because they already know way more than I do and everyone else in chat. How the definitions are always gonna be kind of murky and they're gonna understand that, okay, and there's some debate over the edge cases. And it's clear most people are gonna look at whales and be like, that looks like a fish. Like most people are gonna think that until they've been indoctrinated into they're actually mammal cult. Like they look like fish. That's why people like love to correct people when they're wrong about this. Whales are not edge cases? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Did you ask most people? Why do you think there was no stream yesterday? I'm lying about not sleeping. I was out doing fucking clipboard. Is this part of your podcast career? Yes. Just derailing any conversation that I don't like. Yeah. You look like you've read Dune. Oh, watching Avarici shorts while there was no stream yesterday, huh? All right, cool. I haven't read Dune still. You trust the Moncton populace? You think I'm actually in Moncton? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. Oh, this is sad.
It's
shit.
over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived. And now I get to discriminate in my
To live
igniter
in
shop.
hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine. I see.
Really?
I never have guessed to see who you are now.
Uh,
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Understood. I want to hear more. I want to hear more.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, while we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
Joe, are you half fish? Yes. This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head
Don't
soon
ever
enough.
forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
More than anything else. In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Oh, you're powerful. I can sense Brahida's attempts at kindness and trust. And Sai slaps the table. I agree with the streamer. Whales are fish.
no pain can stop
There you
me
go.
now.
Fucking argue with me. I'm a lawyer. It increases skill inheritance slots from merchant lineage to 2. That's good. Improves the mag exchange rate. That's probably not great.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country, to make my mark, to help people like you, to improve the country. I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You really do mean that. Can't tell you what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Whales are fish, not food. Stroll says, so these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as noble as the movements of the wind? Where are we? Are we back in Hobbiton? Like, it would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
What did you do to the Becoy evil stream? That was only a one stream thing. Like, I'm not going to disrespect the game by having Becoy and half of her ass slightly inflated for the whole playthrough. Like, come on, it was only a one-day thing. It's Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. And the secret third thing?
more people missing.
Gallica's redacted tattoo? That's gone too, yeah. At least I assume so. Like, my understanding was that I just, if I launched the game without using the mod launcher, the mod shouldn't be on.
All right then.
What's this?
More people missing.
Real cheap today. Now what am I to do?
Can you put it back on for 5 minutes? Chatter, there are easier ways. See, this is the kind of thing you lock behind monocoin goals. For 10,000 monocoins, you can make.
What now?
Okay, where we go?
All right then.
Oh fucking hell! Okay, do we have to go to the
Doing?
the gate runner? I don't remember what's called. The gas
Everyone's
runner.
here.
The car. All right. Where do we want to go now? How far do I run her then? Do we want to go down
This
here
place.
to find abandoned tomb to get the thing back for Grius, or do we want to go to
Danger.
Imp's Den to fight the new king of the Imps, David Bowie?
There's a labyrinth.
Abandoned what? Abandoned tomb. Did I say tome? It's abandoned tomb. Tomb will be hard, but it's a challenge for you. Huh. Are you supposed to do it? You're supposed to do it after this one?
And right
We could set up camp there.
here's where
Tomb
we
tattoo.
are now.
Caution, streamer has
This
a tomb
place.
tattoo. Hi Joe, just got my first job. Thank you for continuing your streams and helping with my anxiety. Oh, you're welcome, Bluxin97. For no reason at all, do you
Here's
think
where
whales
we
are fish?
now.
It was goblins in the labyrinth, not imps, I think. And Bowie had someone fondle Fushigi balls instead of him. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even remember that movie actually. I require contacts in my contacts hat. Nope, just answer the question. That movie traumatized me as a kid. I don't remember being that creepy. It did have some moments in it. We're talking about the movie Labyrinth, by the way.
Looks
All right,
charming.
we did
There's
this.
something
Where are we
there.
going? We're going here. Quick question: do you feel mushrooms are vegetables? No, I don't think so.
Let's see.
Are they
to pick up a
scientifically?
few
I don't.
things.
I don't
I
think
see.
I don't think mushrooms should count as vegetables. I think they're their own thing. Yeah, he did not know how to do the Fushigi ball trick, so the directors had to do it for him or show him or something like that. What ball trick? Was he moving balls around in his hands like a mystical crystal ball things? I'm not sure. Okay, everyone seems to think we should go to Imsten.
What
So
are
let's
we
go to
doing there
Imsten.
again?
Let's see, this is the forest path where the bounty should be the leader of the band of Gorborns. So people aren't the only ones with the pompous asses who lord over others. How
You would
sickening.
pursue
Gorborns can be
peril.
handful with the leader organizing them. We'd have to deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Alright, we can't have a staff. It'd also be nice to add to our Haze May preparations
It's your
fund.
call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Gallica, we can make it back from anywhere. We can teleport back after we're done.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Gallica to Gattaca. We don't need to even leave anything for the trip back. We just teleport back. We're fine. I'm unreasonably proud that I just made that joke that no one is gonna find funny. I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Where is she? Let's just teleport to her. You did a joke? Exactly.
Are you free?
What we do today, whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our
Speaking
strength.
of,
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the front Oh, it's no. What is it called? Something runner? I can't remember what they're called. The runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. Are we gonna have a training sequence up here? No way. Gauntlet runner, thank you. Please, let's. Did Joe enable setting to reduce the shaking? Thank you so much. Yeah, we found it last stream. Yeah, it doesn't work in some of the conversation scenes though. So sorry. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say. If the performance striking is bothering you, the writing skill was the biggest culprit for me. It's alright. If this was like an action game, then it would bother me more, but it's fine. A great fundamental swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect
Now
upon
then.
yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. I'm using tilt control. My strength is that I give any tactic a
I
try.
see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match. We don't discriminate. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Joe learned about unschooling. I didn't. I don't know what unschooling is. What's unschooling? Come now, don't just stand there. I mean, I can kind of intuit what it is, but I've never heard the term before. Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
Oh, the bottom of that coffee was gross. Oh, why did I finish it? Oh, you fucking idiot. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Where's Brahida? What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind, distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? Okay, I need Isotel on the phone to tell me that this is bullshit. It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. We must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
Oh, they're going all in on this. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us? We're just doing a plank.
Don't fret.
I'm really good at planking. Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Gug irk.
All right.
Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? Define the spar. If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. I want to learn how to sword fight. I think I would enjoy that for like, I don't know, maybe 2 sessions, and then I would just give it up and talk about how I did 2 sessions for the rest of my life. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, pancakes. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? That's not true. You're really fixing it. Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Hurt me more. Yeah, well, commendable vigor, pancakes. With a U? Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can get into any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen. Rodanth and I once shared. Was that the guy that was a racist prick in the town? Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Oh, thank you. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For seasons, long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless. Wait, liegeless? He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true. Don't let it bother you. That's not...
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times, I can't help but think. Whoa, what's going on in the background here? Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
Why is everyone saying she? Did I say he by accident? I'm sorry. Knight archetype adept. The party can now study the magic knight. Okay, is it worth it to have a tank? It seems like there's 4 down here. Is it worth it to have a tank or no? I feel like the Hulkenberg being a tank in the first dungeon was just a complete waste of a slot. She could do almost nothing. like in terms of damage, and it just wasn't worth it on the bosses. So I don't know. I would rather have had her be able to dish out more damage like Stroll. You can now study the Magic Knight in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However,
her taunt ability was kind of clutch. It has come in clutch on some fights, yeah, absolutely. But I feel like it didn't help at all in the bosses. Did it? Hold on. Did it help with the zombie boss? Maybe it did help with the zombie boss. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I guess it did help. I don't think it helped with the human boss though. Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Knights can do crazy damage with sense skills. Yeah, but is it doing more damage than 2 turns? One of which, with 2 more chances to get a bonus turn as well. So really it should be like what? On average, maybe you should even compare it to 2.5 turns? Maybe 2 and 2.25? I'm not sure. But maybe I feel like they don't do that much damage at the moment. Maybe they ramp up as you go, I guess, yeah. Say Pancakes, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for a post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Nah, they're not insects. You'll learn to love them. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars. We return to the others. Caterpillar's also a fish. Yeah, it's true. Pancakes are also waffles. Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Which seems like a great time to say thank you to people. When was the last person I said thank you to? Lemonade Standing? Definitely Lemonade Standing. Keep it mellow. Yep. Leith the Forgetful River? Yeah, didn't say thank you to Leith the Forgetful River. Thank you for 12 months, 1 year. Upgrading from a Prime sub after missing every stream in January despite watching all the VODs. Love the VODs, loving the metaphor. Surely it fixes even more things. I am 1 stream behind, pending Naja upload. I've also been uploading them this time around too. I wanted to try and get it the night of the stream, but I couldn't do it for the last one. It went up a day afterwards because I was trying to sleep and I was miserable, yeah. You didn't say anything for my 13th month? I read it out loud, didn't I? There wasn't a message there. Didn't I say thank you? I'm pretty sure that I remember saying your name and commenting there wasn't a message. Kaylee Gal? I'm pretty sure. Sorry if I missed it. Do you think if bugs were much bigger, people would keep them as pets or people would commonly eat them? But people already keep bugs as pets, don't they? Or do you mean commonly keep them as pets? It is kind of a rare pet. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think, yeah. Spiders are bugs? Spiders are bugs, yeah, I agree with that, yeah. Now was birthday yesterday? Now, how was birthday yesterday? Birthday's today, actually. It was yesterday, it was buying presents for birthday. Yeah. Will you be streaming State of Play? No. It's Leo's birthday today. I don't know why I'm being kind of evasive about it because I've said it on stream multiple times before. It's Leo's birthday today. He's 9. So we had a birthday morning, and there'll be a birthday evening after stream. You have a channel? I have 2 channels. Get on HRT and put on a dress, please. Moi? Really? Thank you, Sangi53 for the 15 months. Thank you very much, Sony Bro. Sorry I keep calling you Sony Bro. Do you want me to stop? Like, honestly, let's, we can safe word out of this right now if you want, Sangi. Do you want me to stop with the Sony Bro, or do you kind of like it? If you don't want to answer, you can just pretend that you're not here if you don't want to make it awkward or whatever like that. Thank you, Curious Being Naturals, for the 9 months as well. That's just something we say now. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chachara MMA, for the bits as well. Hey, To, just want to say I just watched the Everseen new short about you went to therapy. My mom actually is a psychiatrist, and your impression of therapy is so me. I remember I was so pissed on every first time session being so confused. 10 plus years medication and therapy made me realize it's actually what therapists and patients are supposed to do. It's never easy to start on first time therapy psychiatrist session. I really hope you found the best therapist that helped you improve mentally and emotionally. See, I don't know, man. I definitely understand. Okay, we're just yapping today. I definitely understand that it's going to work for some people, but not every approach is going to work for everyone. I'm freely admitting this is a me problem. But I think that there's probably someone I could talk to that would handle me better than the typical therapist thing. If you weren't here for it, I was not happy with the therapy process because I felt like I could say anything to her and she would just affirm me. She would like I could say, you know, like, you know, I fucking like killed 3 dogs on the way to therapy session today, and she'd be like, well, you probably upset, and no, maybe the dogs deserved it, or like I feel like I could say anything, and she would just be like, yeah, okay, it's okay. Like I don't need to be reprimanded, and I don't think I deserve I don't think I deserve to be reprimanded. I don't think I did anything that deserves reprimanding, but I would just like to feel like I'm talking to a person that isn't gonna just like placate me and have platitudes and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Obviously, I'm exaggerating. If I told her, like, you know, I kicked the dog on the way to therapy, she'd be probably like, what the fuck? Like, it's not that bad. But at the same time, like, that's I'm trying to communicate the issue in the clearest way possible, right? Yeah. Are you acting like an authority on Wales just because you're from there? Yes. Have you tried streaming your therapy sessions? Dr. K hasn't contacted me yet, no, so we haven't gotten to the ethics of that at the moment. Thank you, Moody, for the win, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. A Moody gift sub. Ooh. Thank you, Manic Derek, for the 39 months as well. I finished Abiotic just the other day after picking it up for your stream. Managed to finish the whole thing without finding the laser katana or opening a runic crate for the incredibly important item inside. Runic crate. What are the runic crates? I don't know if I've opened one of those. I think I have opened one of those, actually. You didn't find the laser katana? My weeb, you make it. Did you just miss it? I had a problem with Abiotic Factor that there was a item that you're meant to be able to craft and discover when you pick up the equivalent of Semtex from the rat mercenaries, and for whatever reason it didn't trigger you've unlocked these recipes from it. And it wasn't showing in my list until I actually typed it in a search in my crafting, and then when I clicked on it and unlocked everything. So maybe there was a bug there or something like that with the laser katana. I'm not sure. I used the basic fire spear from when I unlocked it all the way to reactors as my only weapon. I used the fire spear for a long time too. I really like the fire spear. Yeah, the spears are really, really good. Had to carry around. You kind of end up being like the Doom guy with all your weapons that you're carrying around just because they break so fucking often and need to be reloaded as well. Yeah. Let me say thank you to 2 more people and then we'll move through. I'm kind of tempted to just like have a couple months where I don't read any messages at all and I just say thank you to the names. I don't know if we want to try that out. I think some people might be upset about that because they like me when I read the messages, and I do like the yapping, but I don't know. As an experiment, I'd like to just see if staying more focused on the game might be better. For stream morale and channel growth and blah 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 blah. But you know, I've gone through that before, and then someone will like YOLO like an insane amount of subs with a message, and then I'll read it out loud because you know it feels appropriate, and then after that I feel bad, so I just read the rest too. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Thank you to Captain Gold Peaks for the 26 months. Insert funny sub message here. +2. Oh, I'm gonna run my own Dungeons and Dragons campaign now. I'm DMry. That is an alternate version of the joke I did in fucking stream chat on Discord earlier. Thank you to Awful Farful for the 45 months. Ozer, thank you. I don't know what Ozer means. Thank you, Awful Farful. And thank you, Electron Active Area for the 18 months, sorry, as well. With wait, this isn't Usami. Sorry, you got the wrong Canadian streamer. My bad. All right. Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. I think at least cutting out the 100-bit messages, or at least making it 500, is for the best. Kind of crazy. It costs $1 to say what you want to do things to NL. I guess so, but it feels kind of scummy. I don't know. Like 500 bits is the same as a sub message, so I guess we could upgrade it to that. I wish there was, maybe there is a way, and I just haven't seen the options. I think the best thing to do would just be to character limit to, I don't know, like what do we think? Like a sentence? What's the length of an average sentence? An emote? That's it? An emote? It's like 3.5 inches, isn't it? Yeah, 40 characters. Is it 40 characters? Is there a way to limit it? Because if that's the case, maybe I can just get a mod that limits it, and I just stop reading halfway through the sentence. I don't know. We could try doing 500 bits and seeing if that makes things smoother. Maybe try text-to-speech for bits. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I know some people like this. I know some streamers get a kick out of it. I cannot think of a worst idea the way that we stream things, that we're in the middle of like a really emotional scene, and then suddenly, you know, John Madden. Like, I just, like, no. Like, someone in chat is saying, I think it would be funny, like, for us stream, like, and stream, it would be funny to have it as a novelty. But like look at the stream right now. There's nothing on the screen, right? Like, this is my style. I don't. We're as clean and unobtrusive as possible. Sometimes to a detriment. So I don't really want to have a bunch of shit like on the screen. Poll for support. Keep it 100, move it 500. Okay. Let's see how that goes from now on then. Okay, it's hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Oh shit!
Right, let's do this.
It's just one. Okay, all right. It's a moth. Moths are attracted to light, and then they get burned, so they're gonna be weak to fire.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay, weak to lightning. The lured in and then zip. Okay, fuck off. The inexplicably weak to wind.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
Great.
Is there no end to them?
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off and
Red
we're clear.
Elementa.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Okay, guess it's gonna be weak to fire.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it has a lot of health. Holy shit.
Together.
How many? For 3 turns. Okay.
Let me help.
And thus I end it. There they go.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children.
Failed
of
the puzzle?
dangers there.
Could I have killed it?
There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well-
What a pain. Still, it sleeps better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis not nice to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
Okay, new trait just dropped for Stroll. Dislikes caves. Okay, is a noble, doesn't like caves. All right, let's see if it comes back up again. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goblins. The Goblins use that magic that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. Goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Imp stand.
So?
We're up against goblins, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no, we shouldn't let our guards down. Are we going in? I'm all set up. This place is close to town. We best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I am ready. Give the word and we shall advance.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters, be careful ahead. The Goblin King's no joke. Try taking out his little friends first, but then the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Oh, okay. Are you talking about in the area or in the fight? You think you want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you might think. All right. Do I get like a better reward if I do that though? Like, does he drop better shit? Okay, so the staff is going to make them angry. So let's go over to merchant after I specifically didn't fucking buy the item for the merchant. And also let's put you on it's not unlocked. Okay, what was the button again? We press Y, right?
What now?
Rank 10 mage. Fuck. Okay. You ever considered having Saturday being the dedicated yap day after Pathologic with some chill game in the background or something? How do you contain the yap though? Like, it's a good idea in theory, but like, how do you like? Oh, don't sub until you're here on Saturday for the questions and stuff like that. Like, or if you want a sub to be read out, you can do it on Saturday. I feel like putting barriers to subbing and stuff like that is just gonna make people like not do it when it's like it should be like gratitude and everything like that, right? Too, right? Like that sort of thing.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in.
Let's go.
Q&A streams? Again, it's the same problem. It's like trying to contain it is putting barriers up. All right, let's go.
What is this?
Oh, wow. Okay. Also, literally an entire day of thank you to would be unwatchable. Yeah, like for some people, the first 2 hours of the first Metaphor stream were like that. So imagine if it went through the whole entire thing.
I see the enemy.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Oh.
These would be our quarry then.
Okay. Is a sea turtle a fish? No, I don't think so.
There they are. I can push through.
Why is a whale a fish? Because it looks like one! I've been indoctrinated to the cult. You can blame Hank Green. In my sleep-deprived state, I started watching a bunch of shit on YouTube, and some of his videos were one of them, and I've been convinced. Does he want to come on stream?
There they are.
Is a shrimp a fish or a bug? I don't know.
Yeah, nice work.
I don't have strong shrimp opinions.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
Joe, they don't have gills. They make milk in live birth. Man, I'm right.
There they are.
I can do it.
Very
too, chat.
impressive.
Let's push through.
I can do it.
Charging
Too.
in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
However, was Jory in the one shot? Yeah, we did a lot of grinding in the outside desert to get money.
I knew you could do it.
Is it possible to like the boss to be one of these? No, it's probably gonna be a scripted thing when it shows up that it's gonna be like a little story time. We want to go down.
There they are.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no
Honestly, it's kind of nice to have some enemies sections where you just run around and kill things like you're playing Reciteer. It is like Reciteer, isn't it? And then you have like more ordeal battles for the turn-based thing. Haha, hey kiddo, have you been performing open volleys to stun your enemies? This is Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one, but when you attack a stun enemy and battle something that sometimes they wake up. If you're in a tricky situation, sometimes not attacking a stun enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. No, I just hit retry. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. I like turtles.
Right there. You time for some close combat.
I feel like I respect turtles
If you see use
more
for it, I
than
say take it
most
with you.
other animals. There's something kind of like regal about turtles. I don't know what it is.
Come on. Charging in.
Like if I had a tank of fish, I'd be like, okay, I'm taking care. I'm doing these fish a service. If I had a tank of turtles, I'd feel bad.
Charging in.
But they have turtle things to do, and I'm keeping them
Great moves
captive.
back there. Hey,
They have aura. Yeah, they have aura, I think. I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made his entrance.
Oi!
I feel like turtles have a really good PR team. Hey, that's... It's also kind of fucked up how stupid they are that they make their babies go through a recreation of the Normandy landing in reverse every single time that they want to reproduce. Like, what the fuck? Are they stupid? Just lay the eggs closer to the water. The Goblin King, careful. I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the
No
others.
worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goblin, but he's still a Goblin. Nothing to fret about, I should think. I hope we're not just going to go into battle. Would that be so? But a Goblin that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. Wait, so what? So he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Dude, you tell everyone you're a noble. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to exchange of gifts. Oh, he can understand us. Why aren't we talking? Oh, the Okatara fans are going to be really mad. Okay, so do we want to do Phantom Swordsman? Okay, we want to kill all of them except for one, but I also want to do as much damage on this guy as possible. Let's see what happens.
You will taste justice!
Or does he buff every single time one dies? Oh shit.
Okay. We can do this.
Remember how the first time you saw Knights of the Round, you were like, holy shit! And the second time you saw Knights of the Round, you were like, oh, holy shit. And then the third time you saw Knights of the Round, you're like...
I won't hold back.
We should probably start skipping the synthesis ones. All right, do you want to do deals weak physical all melee damage to one enemy, high critical? Or it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed crit. With our luck stat, it's guaranteed.
nice hit. That was
Yeah.
perfect.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Yeah. All right, are we on the back
I'm
line?
stepping back.
We are.
Right.
We are now. All right, taunt.
Strike me if you dare.
Here we go.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Okay. Do we have a big AoE attack? Is it round slash? Deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Should we try it? I mean, he's almost dead. Nah, let's just do our thing.
Perhaps not. Let's get on with it!
Let's just keep with the tried and
Power
true.
support you.
Let's do this! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Merchant.
Merchant. Once again, we are pretty much guaranteed a crit.
Ah! Stay focused.
I expect no
Whoa. Damn.
less. This is nothing.
Dodged. Nice one.
Yeah. Fuck. You lose your turns now. Yeah. Get fucked, stupid goblins.
Nice.
They're so
now.
dumb. It's
Join
pathetic.
with me. Not this skill.
Okay. Let's just attack.
Right there.
I shall vanquish evil.
Deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies. Deals. Okay. We want this one. Let's see. We're almost guaranteed a miss and a crit, and they cancel each other out.
3 remaining. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Shh.
What a
Only a
shame.
flesh
Captain's
wound.
hurt
Shit.
bad. Let's
Shit.
get him some
Shit.
healing.
Shit.
The captain's on his last
That's
leg.
around isn't that long compared to the UFO one from Final Fantasy VIII. I don't remember the UFO one from Final Fantasy VIII. What the fuck?
I stand ready. Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
Hack and slash.
Oh, damn. They did synchronized death.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Raging Edge deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Imp's loincloth.
Phew, made it somehow.
Right, we've managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Godborn. Next time maybe we can skip the insults, all the business about hubris, and it's just a Godborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Heave ho! Yes, you rallied the Godborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Pancakes. Did I help or hinder? You made it worse. You didn't change anything.
Hey.
No, surely it was just a coincidence. There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. He was also a noble, like me. Being humbled like this drives this point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to head straight back to the entrance? No, there's treasure.
Hey,
I want to keep exploring a little.
present and focused.
Let us not tarry. Let us not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought to still beware of any foes that remain, we will. I don't know what accent this is. It's kind of a weird Welsh. It's okay, she doesn't either.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Great moves. Bum, 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 bum.
There they are.
Forward. All right. How's that?
Whew. That should do it.
Bubble, 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 pop. Bubble, bubble, pop, pop. Oh, by the way, chat was wrong. There was a thing about like shit. It was about like candidates for the throne are protected, but only some of them that are in the higher levels. And then
the enemy.
Oh, no.
some people in chat said they haven't explained like that yet. So you know, like back off. They had explained that already. In the crier scene earlier, there actually was an explanation that at least the ones on the stone and maybe even some below them, as long as they're higher in the top, will receive the protection. But there was surprise. I watched the first hour of the stream back. There was actually quite a lot of interesting information that was unloaded in there, and in a really kind of like, if you're not paying close attention, you're not gonna parse it sort of way. It was kind of wild. Like listening back to it, I'm like, oh, was I just fucking like distracted by chat, or is this like bad delivery here? It's probably I was distracted. There was a lot of shit being said there.
I call upon royal power within.
I wonder if they're gonna go over that again. Slicer, I think.
Give me your aid.
You can do this.
You will taste justice. Not done yet.
Merchant.
Merch. Oh, I don't have fucking blue. Get a crit. 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 Yes. All right.
Ready.
Wind.
Oh, gales of wind.
Okay, we got it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A trivial fight, really.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Remember, you have manic items.
Looks like it could be useful.
I don't know what that means. Sorry. All right, we cleared this whole area. Looks like. Oh, we missed one down there. Shit. How many hours deep are you? 20 something. I don't know, it's hard to measure because when I did some grinding off stream, I left the game running for a bit and just walked away and also ate some food. And also when we're on stream, we're yapping a lot. Midlife adventurer. You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. But I'm no bounty hunter though. Can't even defeat a single
I don't
goblin.
know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop. I couldn't myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. What? Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. I guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate you talked to me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the goblins wearing black. It's usually when I can't tell you. When you're fighting goblins, make sure to keep your health up. That intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. Wish you luck. Just fucking, we know. Okay, alright.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Okay, all done. Right? Yeah, all done.
I think we're in the clear.
You can grind here if you want to. I used to do it here. Can you teleport back here? Or is it only like big main areas you can teleport here? This seems like a pretty good grinding spot, actually. You go, run out from the bottom, and then you have a path to like just hug left wall, and then just like, yeah, and do a circuit. Yeah, seems pretty good. You can grind if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. You are ground enough, though. I am ground enough, yeah. Yep. Thank you, Gale Kodak. It's a Kodak moment. How much Gale comes in handy for the 7 months. Thank you, Toxel, for the 85 months. Holy shit, with the Joms. Thank you, Toxel. Thank you, Default Wizard, for 9 months, also with the Joms. Thank you, Haydener, for the 21 months, and for so much besides. I'm Umi Neko now. I'm Vienry. Ah, nice. Oh, I'm Vienry. Like Diemry. Nice. When will the well run dry on the Henry bit? Joe is a lover of ground beef, you see, provided it's adequately mixed with other beef products, of course. Exactly. Thank you, Eddie Avery, for the 13 months. Hi, Sleepy Joe. I just leg dayed for the first time yesterday. How long does it take until I'm able to walk again? It might be a few days. If you hit your legs hard enough for the first time, like the first time I did a full leg day, I like legit had to hold on to the railing when going up and down the stairs. Using the toilet really hurt because just sitting down on it. It's kind of wild that you don't really understand just how much you use a lot of your supporting muscles when it comes to like getting up and down. Like how much like you need to use your core as well if you really hit your core. The good news is that if you continue doing leg day, your legs will probably never be this sore like this again. If you take an extended break from the gym and go back and do it again, then it might be that bad again. Like, but it probably won't be. This should be the worst of it. Doms. Do you know Finn's opinion on Terraria 1.4.5? He's not playing it currently. I don't know. He just beat Super Mario Galaxy 2. He wants to play Yoshi's Crafted World again. He asked me today, do we have a Wii U? And I said yes. And then he said, can you set it up for me? And I'm like, I can, but what game do you want to play? And he said he wants to play Yoshi's Woolly World or whatever. And I said, we don't have that. And he looked like confused, like, why don't we have every video game? Why don't you? The only reason I bought a Wii U, at probably like the end of its console cycle because I thought I should get one because they're not making them anymore in case I need it for a video or something like that. Yeah. Gamer Dad, wouldn't you have every game ever? Yeah. Thank you, Niam, like a Yoshi sound for the new sub. Welcome, Niam. Thank you very much. Thank you for Rox5 for the 31 months. Oh, I'm a drow now, and I'm a drow, and I hate this bit. On Henry? On Henry? Hold on, I don't get it. On Henry? Oh, I'm a drow, and I hate this bit. On Henry. Okay. On something me. On Henry. Okay, I get it. Sorry, it took me a second to get there. I forgot she was a drow. I forgot she was an elf too. Thank you, Cat like it's Nietzsche but with a cat. Catchy. There we go. Something around there. Thank you for the 15 months. 15 months of Joms. 15 Joms. Thank you. Cat loves dog. Thank you, Caspi203 for 11 months as well. Hey Joe, thanks for all the streams. Unrelated, have you ever read 100 Years of Solitude by Gabriel Garcia Marquez? I haven't, but I would really like to. It's one of my favorite books ever, and the first book I've ever read in English, since it's not my first language. It tells the story of a single family throughout a few generations, and it plays with repetition, both in characters and their traits, as well as the narrative itself. Really gives Persona vibes. It's really interesting to read. Highly recommend. It's been on my list for a while with like another fucking 300 books, yeah. Thank you for the recommendation, though. Regardless, it's cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Skeleton, for the new sub. Welcome, Skeleton. Cool name. Almost sounds like skeleton. Skeleton. And thank you to Lord Daniel. Hopefully somewhere close with that for the 3 months. Hey, Joe, just wanted to say that I really like your Pathologic streams. Metaphor is fine, too. Yeah, for the people who want the Pathologic streams, they seem to be quite well received. I'm surprised that viewership is holding for them, to be honest. Like, we're still floating around 1,000 viewers for that, even though it's like week to week, and the game is Pathologic. All right, we're leaving now, right? We're done. Why are you here, my weeb? Are you just hanging out?
Oh, jeez.
Let's return to the city. When in the dungeon, you can choose to return to town and capital to travel. So if you explore a dungeon, you cannot travel there else anywhere that day. Yeah, let's go back.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Have a nice dinner. Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Nice dinner. Every day's great at your dinner. Back to the Martira Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great... Oh, we unlocked the Gunner archetype last stream. We didn't try it. Pose something no great threat on its own. Strength is often found in numbers. We got to go to report in at the recruitment center. Pancakes. Let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and
the age of a new king draws nearer. Sometimes look at the Steam family library and get surprised that any given game isn't there, and do the It's Always Sunny bit going, how do 4 adult men not have a copy of game between them, and remembering that the economy is in shambles. I am often surprised too what games are in there or are not, or have like a 2-player limit instead of like a full family limit, and I can't play with them. Yeah, we're departing tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, we don't have time to get here to the other one then, right? Because it takes 2 days. We have to camp on the way, and then we have to start going. I'm gonna guess we're gonna be forced into that. So we should just spend a day doing whatever the fuck around here. Stroll wants to talk. Maybe I should ask him. Okay, maybe we should go talk to him. Okay, not now. So let's probably do Stroll. It was you, right? We handed it in?
Take a look.
Is that wow? So you defeated the Goblin King. To take down a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader, you're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Thought you were already on a stroll. On a stroll. On a stroll. Got me walking. On a stroll. Increases courage 16,000. Is that enough for courage level up?
Now then.
It was spirited. Didn't we need... No, it was tolerance. We need tolerance for Maria.
Courage.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
Who's talking to us? A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yay!
Well done.
Hey, I may need you to go for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'll make sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
Of this?
Hulkenberg's like flattery, doesn't she? That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Someone said something about having it made off with a family heirloom. Claims will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sun Lumio Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, we can do this instead. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Is that how you get back in there and fucking and get through those locked doors? Accepted.
All right then.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go do that unless chat gives me a better suggestion. Any ideas? We can also go and talk to Hulkenberg. Sorry, we can't. Do it.
All right.
Do it.
Where to?
Do it. Can I find out about the quests here from talking to the fairy? I'd say we should prioritize what that Kukulus guy has asked us to do. Got any other questions? Check
You
requests.
heard this?
Heard there's a noble and assist in the royal capital. Apparently this person is waiting over on some news to lend a hand. Yeah, sure, let's go. I guess we
All right,
can't.
then.
I think we have to just teleport back.
Where to?
I need to pee. God damn it.
Let's go.
Why don't we have robot bodies yet, so I don't have to worry about peeing and sleeping and can just focus on not making the Witcher 3 video? It's fucking bullshit.
All right then.
Talking nonsense.
Oh, thank you.
It's Brahida? No, it's you. Who the fuck are you? We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an Elda? Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribes and meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Humph! Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. I can't do that.
Unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it. Okay, you don't seem too
believe such a
broken
thing.
up about your dead wife, bro. Humph. A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. Necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, it's June, isn't it? Only assistance of a brave warrior. Okay, that doesn't sound like a lot of money. Why can't I just keep the necklace and sell it myself? Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Michael, yeah, I'm getting some big Michael vibes. 30 days left. Okay. Sandglass cuirass. Increases courage.
Okay then.
I really need to get this stream deck set up so I have cuirass on a button. The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there, we went to the Grand Cathedral, we didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. Alright, let's go.
Now what am I to do? Oh, what'll I do?
Luis is king. I won't hear of it.
This entire game is just showing off the races, huh?
Ridiculous.
Just like real life. I'd say we should prioritize what the Google's guys. Yeah, okay. Anything
you
else?
know?
See those trends up again as well. Because we just in the museum was talking about them who doesn't think we actually work. Maybe it make his day if we help him out. Oh, wait, what?
All right then.
In here?
Heading out?
Oh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortis skulls from the skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons.
The goal.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, I'm not like it's gonna change my fate either way. You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Yeah, there's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me mortis skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Yeah, sure, yeah, whatever. I'll do anything. Yep. Saito. You'll really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum is a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 more skulls. I understand the nature of the request rather than savory, but I do have my reasons to deny this rate of death sentence for sure. How I can't really explain now, but I'll give you the sordid details when you bring those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate. Be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Skullduggery. Okay, is there any more quests I can pick up or no? That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. All right, this is a vote. This is a vote. I can't talk to the fairy. Okay.
Is this right?
The Underground Museum is a big place. If we're going there, we need to be well prepared. Rip to the chatter that just said, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, he's about to do main quest.
Evidently.
It seems the state army is mobilizing to clean up the bodies and wreckage inside. I imagine it might take a while considering all the devastation.
Speaking of,
Took on our request as a recall might not be best to resolve it quickly.
Should we go in?
Let's complete the request.
Well then.
Right, let's head inside. Every day is great with your requests. Magalistic as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that
Let's do
request
it.
we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Alright, so
What
let's
now?
do other things too. Let's switch Hulkenberg over to Mage, because I'm a mage. Michael. And let's switch over Pancakes to Gunner. We don't have it.
I see. Fascinating.
Comeback Victory. The Gunner. This is the archetype you sense from Nuras's way of
This
life.
right here.
It's a heroic embodiment that is of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward. Wow, I'm tired right now. Oh, it just hit me so hard. In the name of the people who would serve and hearten. Is that a bazooka?
All right.
300 mag is required to channel the Gunner for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
This is the
Of
power
course.
I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Gunner. If this game was made by the Expedition 33 people, you'd only have to unlock it once to be able to use it on every other character. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the Gunner's soul. I should pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality. The Gunner archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I found new power.
Innocent crossbow? Oh, I thought it was a gun though. That's a crossbow. Crossbow's better than a gun? What is this, Hunt Showdown? It's so fucking unbalanced, oh my god. Alright, we're down here. Alright, we're good. Okay, we don't need Praetorian cloth. I thought I had one that increases magic. Oh, more luck. A friend told me that a YouTube video they were watching described Hunt Showdown as Fortnite for middle-aged divorced dads. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. Why'd they say fuck me for? He's playing this over Underline? As is society, yeah.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, we just hit with the crossbow? So it's a melee weapon. Again, like Hunt Showdown. Okay.
stay present and focused.
You can shoot, I think?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Doesn't seem like it. Maybe if you're far away and lock on? Who opened these doors?
Right there.
Come on!
Amazing.
All right.
Great move,
How's
Becca.
that? Let's push through!
There
This'll
they
do
are.
it! Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Hey, when we asked to gather these, we should deliver them once we got 8. Okay.
Hey!
I see the
I
enemy.
think they see us.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Right there.
Good job.
I see the enemy.
Nice work. We got
I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Right there.
Hope this hits!
Impressive as
From
ever.
right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, Joe, I watched the first stream VOD. What have I missed? Quite a lot, actually. The pacing of the game has been decent so far.
There they are.
I'm curious if I.
It's useful,
Okay, never
I
mind.
say grab it.
Next time I get an enemy down to
Great
close to
find.
dead, I'm
Keep
going
it.
to go into turn-based mode and see if it loses its health from being in the overworld, because we never had a chance to confirm that with Bird. That bird I
They
hate.
saw us. On your toes, everyone.
This'll do it! Cat!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Take this!
I see the enemy.
Remain steadfast.
Okay.
Some foes still draw
Well,
breath.
I'm having fun.
Right there.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it. That worked like
Come
a
on.
charm. Keep the pressure.
We won't lose
Is
this
They may
fight.
everyone
be weak,
prepared?
but they've got numbers on us.
Oh, it does. Oh wow. I'm really surprised about that. Wow. It resists it. I don't give a
Cut you
shit.
down.
Chad-like behavior.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. We made short work of them. Look,
1000 X resist. Is there actually a contingent of people that want me to stream Underline still? Because like you had your chance at Jed Saya and
Right
you just like fumbled it so hard.
Cat!
Nice find.
Never has
Looks like it
something
could be
been
useful.
fumbled harder.
I see the enemy.
amazing.
Yeah, it would be fun. At 2 retinas?
Right
What?
there.
All right,
I knew
how's
you
that?
could do it.
We've been
There they
spotted.
are.
3 houses? I don't know. Why have 3 houses when you can have 100
Look
lines?
This'll do
stronger
it.
already.
Cat!
Bigger number, better, but better number? I was supposed to read the new V3 instead of DR2. I'm excited
end then?
regardless. One may
Cleared
have
the
also
way.
been more interesting since the case in that game were so bad, giving it potentially good ones. Something.
I imagine that would be of use.
I agree, but I'm reserving judgment. Like, obviously something is going on. If you know that you know.
There they are.
Yeah, so I really
I see
want
the
to know.
enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I'm curious.
Cat!
Ow! Nice.
Underline would be better than 3 houses. Maybe. It might be, yeah, to be honest. If 3 houses has a combat system that makes me miserable and activates the type A chatters and also I'm bad at it, then it might, you know, be like one of the worst things that we ever streamed since Life is Strange 2, yeah. I'm gonna have to be on like really good good mood, good behavior for 3 houses. Oh boy! Especially considering we're playing on Iron Man mode, and if anyone dies, that's it, they're dead forever. I refuse to reload. We ran out of troops! Oh well. There's only 2 Hooses now. I think you like the Uchikoshi stuff on 100 line in a, this is a dumb but funny way, but the issue is that it would be miserable unless you're given a guide of worth it routes. My weeb! Uchikoshi wrote and route!
Right there.
Hope this hits! Hey! This'll do it!
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
He's barely in it!
Hey! Take this!
our chance.
We strike forward.
All right, first time using the gunner.
After me!
We'll combine our strength.
Ah! Impossible!
Whoa.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much
By this
against
power.
them.
Sleep shot. Only usable from back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict
Is there
sleep.
another way?
All right.
Forward.
Let's pierce the slime. What could go wrong?
Right there.
Are you
Nothing.
kidding me?
All right, so it's just
Observe the
magic.
enemy.
Magic is all that does damage to it. Fucking incredible.
Oh,
Okay.
power of heroes.
Well, I hope that the one on the right is weak to blizzard because it's
Oh,
red.
shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? I call upon royal power within!
Oh, we have a fire weapon.
Taste steel!
We hit their weak point.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Burning fog.
Child's play.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Gunner.
Maybe not. Falling back. We're looking good here.
Act for all that we strive for. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Joe,
their
when are
name
you
of
coming out?
justice.
I don't know.
Try some of this!
I don't think I can.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll.
We can do this.
Are we just gonna pass? I guess we just guard. I should have
Better
put
be
some
sure.
shit on with the bonus move, or, you know, playing suboptimally.
Observe the end. Come. Oh, shards of ice.
Holy shit, is this scat? Like the nonsense language in the background, like Scatman? I don't know. Is it? I don't know the terminology there.
Taste steel!
I'm the Scatman. That's a great song. It's Esperanto.
Think?
Desposito. Esperanto is a cool word. I like it.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I think we win.
I'm counting on you.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Let's try this.
What's needed?
It burns.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
What was with the extra 7 that happened at the end there? Was that MP being stolen? Let's do fairy dust, just cheekily. Like here,
This'll
do
do
some
it.
fairy dust. Fuck you. What does daze do? Does it mean that you
I
miss
owe you.
more? Is that why we miss?
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this
shards
way,
of
so be
ice.
careful.
missed the
Hulkenberg,
mark.
pull
Yep.
yourself together.
Alright, I think we're dead.
It burns.
Is everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up.
Oh, it's the burn debuff. That's what the extra little bit of damage is. Okay.
People knocked out.
Everyone.
You gotta get back on track. Or this'll
Okay.
get ugly.
Let's just restart.
This better hit.
Weird that I guess the ambush, you can't be immune to the ambush. Alright, let's just focus the green one down.
You hit their weak point.
My aim is I'm counting on you.
I should come.
No, we can't do that, because then only Hulkenberg is going to be able to do damage to the turns after that. We should kill them both together. Alright, the thing is that we wasted our first fucking turn completely, so we should get ahead of it now.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Try some of this!
Are you pressing
Let's
your
stay
turns,
calm.
son? I think I am pressing my turns. I gotta be honest with you. I think the turns are being
Oh, shards
pressed.
of ice.
Taste steel!
You hit their weak
Is
okay.
I'm the Scatman
can
also
do this.
Esperanto? And we just didn't know?
The next one's yours.
Is made.
Got to thinking maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Hulkenberg got
I think
them
you're pressing
right
your
in their
turns
weak
very
can't
well.
afford to
Oh,
hold
thank you,
back.
Chatter. Thank you. That's what it's all about, to be honest.
Try some of this!
No, it's the auctioneer babble.
We're looking good here.
Don't.
Observe the
Oh, I
enemy.
should have guarded, not passed. Don't auctioneers actually say shit? It's just so fast you can't hear it.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Esperanto is the language, not the singing style. Oh. So does Scatman. Well, most of the time he's saying beep up up bada bow, so I don't know.
Taste steel! Let's wrap this up!
Let's stay calm.
He's
I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got
okay.
them right in
Do
the
we
of
think
justice.
the red one is going to be healed by fire? Fuck it, we ball.
Yikes! Here comes
Yep.
the counter!
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
The next one's yours.
Mage! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? All yours!
My aim is true for me. I can take it.
Mage!
Just because you
Oh,
were right
shards of
doesn't
ice.
make it not racist. All right, bold move chatter. Let's see where this goes. All right, we won.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, that was not a lot of XP.
That should do it.
Ah!
Huh?
Ah! Ah!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey Joe, I know you used to think ironing was a waste of time, but hopefully you changed your mind now that you're enjoying the press turn system.
Yep.
Wait, there's a sleep room in the side dungeon? Really? And there's a save cat down the hall from the save room? It appears there are no enemies here. A hollow in the Magla then. Good time for us to catch our breath. What should I do? Talk to allies. The cemetery is a lot bigger than I expected. If we're not careful, we could get lost. It is a lot bigger, yeah. We mustn't forget that this is also the royal cemetery. It should be one of the largest in the kingdom. So the former king's remains were to be buried here if the royal funeral had ended without incident. Indeed, though with all these monsters roaming about, there isn't much that could have been done. The state army doesn't seem to have the bandwidth for exterminating monsters either. It's going to take a while before there's peace and quiet here again. Alright, resume exploring. We're taking a break in about 7 minutes, which is welcome actually. I would really like to go to the bathroom. But it respawns? It's just a normal enemy. Oh my god. What? What's in here then? Are we rumbled? Normal men. Seems as though it's locked.
Like this.
Since power presence beyond here, the mag looks really dense. So you're saying there's something inside. Now that we know, we can't just leave it be. We need a key to open it first. Should be somewhere within the mausoleum here. Let us search for it. Just innocent men. Fuck was that? Thank you, John Spot, for the 6 months with a Joms. Seems about right. Thank you very much. Thank you, T-Bird20 for the 5 months. Hey Joe, thanks for the great streams. Great streams. Can I get your perspective as a parent? I have a younger brother in middle school. And he's developed a really bad habit of lying about anything and everything. We tried talking to him about it, but he keeps doing it even though he says he'll be better, and now he's starting to get really good at it. How would you go about handling that with your kids? Oh my god, I have no idea.
Right there.
This'll do it!
Just recreationally lying?
I see the enemy.
Maybe a phase. This sounds like I would want to talk to a professional about this actually, because I don't know. This seems kind of fucked up.
There they
Future
are.
Type A chatter.
Take this!
That will find a use for that.
I expected it to end with something like the other day. He even said Hard Line was peak.
Right there.
I mean, it still might be coming.
This'll do it!
If you keep lying, you'll have to go to therapy. Yeah, but the therapist will just tell them that they're right to keep lying, and that's their truth, and then sound off king.
Cat!
Right there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
There they are.
Take this!
Such skill.
I see the
Watch
enemy.
out. We've been spotted.
I have no idea. Sorry, that's a really tough one. I don't want to get too heavy here, but there are things like that I worry about a parent. Like
Right
what
there.
if X happens to one of the kids, but also what if one of the kids gets addicted to the drug? Like just stuff like that. It's like, oh my god, like I don't know. I don't think there is a way to prepare for that sort of thing though.
Hey!
There they
Come
go.
on!
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, this is above my pay grade. Sorry. Good luck with it, T-Bird. Hopefully you can find someone to help. Uh-oh. Oh man, there's a ton of them.
Really?
I see the enemy.
Oh.
Take this!
Hey, great job.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
Did we get 8 already? Will it tell us? There's another floor? Metaphor, what the fuck are we doing? Did we go to the west one? It already told you? Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Thank you for telling me.
If it's useful, I say grab
There
it.
they are.
All right, how's that?
That'll do it.
Oh, alright. Thank God we came down here. I know where we are. Chip key, upper half.
This
Sword looks like a key, but it's just part of one. It's not usable as is.
What?
I think it's the upper half. We might need to get the bottom half. Considering someone went through the effort to sort it and church is probably kind of brought somewhere. Let's go look for it. Okay, let's go up and go across the other side.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
More skeletons. I enjoy killing skeletons in games. There's something satisfying. Zombies too. Killing zombies is satisfying. Hate sands, yep. Hate my own skeleton. Didn't we go through here?
Right there.
This room looks familiar.
There they are.
All right, hey, how's that? Push through!
Amazing.
Right there.
Moves back there.
Hey,
I knew you could do it.
this'll do it!
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Hey, all right, how's that?
I see the enemy. Right there. I'm right here.
done.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Yeah, is this where we were? No, this is not where we were. There's another tent room? Is the crossbow shooting lasers some kind of metaphor? Yes. For how bullshit overpowered bow and crossbow is in Hun Showdown. This is the only joke I have about crossbows, sorry.
Be that as it may.
Let me put it in perspective for you, okay? The bow in Hunt Showdown is so bustedly OP, I use it. Alright? That's how busted it is. It's an absolute mess in here. There are monsters all over the place. And the Magla is thick enough to choke on, even with Zorba gone. It's as he said, this phenomenon is not his doing, but a natural occurrence. You mean melancholisation? I suppose this is what happened at the abandoned mines as well. I don't like this talk about melancholisation in humans. I wonder what's really going on. Every single time that we get into a fight and Weeaboo Bill dies before me, and then he spectates me as I team wipe with the bow, every single kill I get, he's just in my ear going, "The bow's such bullshit."
Exemplary.
That needs a nerf.
I knew you could do it. Right at the weak spot. Good job.
I see the enemy.
And I'm like, yeah, I agree with you. I have integrity, you know, like I'm using it, but I will admit it's OP. And then he goes, I'm not using it.
Right there.
I didn't see ya.
Hope this hits.
I see the enemy.
Take this.
Exemplary.
Bow melancholisation, yeah.
Right there.
All right, come on. How's that?
Still has ethics. He played a druid in WoW. He doesn't have ethics.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, we can get on the other side.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Shame they removed frag arrows from the bow. The frag arrows were a bit too much, yeah. They were really, really good. I think Concertina arrows are a bit too much too, to be honest with you. I feel like that's just getting like 6 free fucking Concertina bombs.
I see the enemy.
Those I don't use.
Take this.
I don't want to fight another one of these. It barely had any fucking rewards for it. What's behind this here?
Whoa.
Here's Leaf of Light, scented alpine grass with a glow that draws in even fairies, increases archetype experience by 1,000. Oh, that's good.
There they
XP is a
are.
reward. Yeah, I don't think the XP is that great.
Hope this hits.
It was only like 200 or something, wasn't it?
Let's push through.
Alright, we're full clear.
Let's settle this quick.
Forward.
Chat said no balls, so now I have to do it.
Taste steel.
You hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride.
I'm counting on you.
With blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice. Try some of this.
My aim is
Excited
shoot
to
from
never
any vantage.
use that
Ready for
XP
impact.
item. We've already used some of them actually. We're actually using some items in this run.
Child's play.
I think my biggest like plausible worry concern as a parent when it comes to the boys is them
Let's
like
take off.
when I'm not looking, them watching some, and this is like years ahead, not right now, like them watching some video on YouTube
Next one's
that like
yours.
gets them on the fucking manosphere indoctrination bullshit, because it feels like once that gets entrenched, it's really hard to break someone out of that. There's something really seductive, I guess. There's something really seductive about that mindset that just like it just becomes insidious into some people's heads.
Try some of this.
It's okay. We can do
It must be tapping into some amount of like resonant truth, not actual truth, and then from there, fuck, maybe I need to learn more about it. And from there, it like plants a really bad seed that makes you buy into a lot of stuff that doesn't necessarily follow, but you feel that it follows. What's a manosphere? Manosphere. MANOSPHERE. It's the spelling is hard.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Some people that are lumped into the manosphere aren't all bad. Some of them are unfairly put into it. But yeah.
Take it.
I shall show you what true magic is. Oh, power of
It's a lot of
heroes.
disguised sexism.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg
Isn't
got
manosphere
them
stuff
right
kind
in
of
their
dead?
weak spot.
Taste steel. Let's wrap
Roll
this
took
up.
one out.
Not
Keep it
bad,
up.
if I say so myself.
It burns.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Shit.
I shall vanquish evil.
Can I really not kill this without using Hulken? Oh, she
Go
gets a
for
turn.
it.
It's fine.
Hulkenberg's
I
been
won't be
burned.
looking good here.
As long as she doesn't
He's in
miss.
big trouble.
Nice. Do-do-do-do.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I am burned. I imagine that would be.
I think that enemy got the point. Master stuff is just incel 2.0 IMO.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of. Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together. I see why you're saying that. I don't fully disagree, but I think it's a little bit more complicated than that. Done and done. We just have to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
So we can get through the door now. Was there a part that I missed upstairs? We came in from down here. Can I move the mouse? Yeah, we came here from down here. This is where we went for the main dungeon. This is still locked. I'm guessing that where we go from here is going to take us on the other side and then we leave. So we went up here, we went here. Did we get this chest? No, we didn't. Fuck me. All right, so we went down here, just skipped this too. We just went down here and went down here. We cleared this area, so we missed these two side rooms here. When we loop back around, we can definitely just like cut across and get these two, right? Probably? I guess so. Master movement is at least partially a backlash against many years of men being shamed for wanting to take care of themselves or seeking emotional connection and friendship, so it seems pretty mean for me to call it being an incel, which is also kind of backlash, more malicious. Yeah, that's kind of the area that I'm at. I just don't know that much about it, and I don't want to speak out of turn here. Yep. I don't know. I was really upset one time. Like, I've been guilty of this on stream before, of like downplaying the issues that men face in society. But one time I said on stream, with the preface saying that women generally have more issues to face and more serious issues in society than men do currently, but men still do have some issues that they face as a group. And like, a couple people in chat were like, "What issues?" Whoa, whoa, whoa. They were really like dickish about it and really bullish as well. I was like, whoa, because usually my chat is fairly tolerant of things, not everything, but usually. So yeah, it kind of sucks. We are, yeah, usually about the serious things, my chat is really good. It's when we're talking about video games that things get bad.
Yep.
Should we go in? I use the inner sanctum
I
key.
don't like this.
The mountain's really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
yeah.
All right, let's go. There are just a lot of grifters in that area that are taking advantage of people that have some issues, and you know, the old song and dance. You know, you see a group that you exploit the group, and it's just not good. Oh. Okay, what's this? Gallica. I think we might have to restart here and bring some archetypes for the fight, but let's see what we can do. We saved before on the cat. Can we trade archetypes up in like the retry screen or no? Do we have to die for that? What, is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt after all. There's even melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Oh yeah, that's what they're called. Okay. Do we need to go and talk to the guide to know how to fight this guy, or could we have spoken to the guide? Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholism. Am I saying it right?
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let's avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Lol, men just think they need to be coddled, otherwise they become Nazis. I have no idea what this means, Cheddar. Maybe don't elaborate, though. Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Wild first time chat, by the way. Here we go. Ready yourselves.
let's make an end of it.
A Vorpal Blade, extreme physical damage to all enemies, increase attack for 3. This seems really good to me, as long as they're not resistant to it.
Let's do this.
Hack and slash.
So it's like putting fire effect on the oh shit.
Someone hit him back with his feet.
The curse won't kill me.
Oh shit. Okay, so he repels.
Child's play. Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
You know what? I think we stick with it. We kill 2 of them.
This'll do.
Captain's
Nice
been
to
hit
see
over
another
the
day.
head. He attacks. He's getting
Okay.
hurt too.
Bone chill.
Not now.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Okay, are these the skeletons we've been killing the whole entire time? Because we should know their weakness after hitting them in the overworld so much.
Oh, shards of ice. Stay focused.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Lifesteal.
Is that
Woo.
all? The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's
Okay,
getting hurt too.
so repels slice. Maybe repels all physical things. We have fire on the sword. I just say we attack and see what happens.
The curse isn't enough to stop.
Gunner.
Oh fuck. Only usable from back row, deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, may inflict poison. I don't think we can poison this guy, but let's see if he
Pierce
reflects
through.
pierce.
Yikes!
Okay,
Here
so
comes the
so
counter.
all physical gets repelled.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Let justice prevail.
Huh.
Freeze.
The captain's
Now,
been hit with
what's
a
the
hex.
play?
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Yeah, this sucks. Shit. Okay, whoa. Archetypes matter a lot. What the fuck? I don't like this. I know some people really will. Again, this is a me issue. I don't like having to like go into a battle, see what they repel, and then leave and retool. I don't like it. I guess that's the strength of the persona system, is that you can carry on certain personas that you can trade in the fight itself. I kind of wish I could have 2 equipped and I could flip between them. Oh, but that's what I'm not using my reserve slots. That's true. I should probably have some sort of like weakness
Now,
covered
what's
by
the
all of
play?
them with magic and everything like that. But that's kind of tough. All right, let's
holding back.
keep going and see what happens. I wonder if I can get the ability to strip away a weakness later on.
The curse
Wow, it
isn't
is
enough to stop me.
just not doing much damage at all. Holy shit, man. I think it's intentional. Oh, I don't really give a shit what the intent is. I just don't like it. It could almost certainly be intentional, yeah. Should we use these like should we use these magic items? There's also a note system to give you a heads up on weaknesses. This seems like a crutch to me. I don't think that it's good gameplay design to have to go and talk to the informant, spend money in order to find out the weaknesses ahead of time as a little tip. I get a help for sure, though. You're right. You have a synthesis that make the enemy weak to pierce, I think. On me? Why not? Because it's just kind of like just looking it up online, only you just get to pay for it in game. Like, it's, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right to me. I don't like it. Alright, let's
The
just
next
pass.
one's yours.
Observe the enemy.
It's not on you.
Mage.
Maybe it's a problem that gets better as the game goes on.
Oh, shards of ice.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Swordmaster.
Hey,
Is it mage?
hey,
Freeze.
wake up.
Mage!
We're still in a fight here.
You should put Hulkenberg on the back row. Lifesteal.
Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a
Back to
fight
safer
here.
ground for all that we strive for.
be
feels
cursed.
What does curse do again? Can I like look at
wake
status somewhere and see?
We're still in a fight here. Pierce attacks won't get through.
How can I see what curse does? Formation, target, statuses. Here we go. Status. No?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I'm not seeing it if it's telling me. I'm sorry.
Stroll's been hacked.
Mage! Oh,
He's gonna
shards
get
of
hit with
ice!
backlash if he attacks.
Almost certainly weak to light, right?
You need training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Hey!
Mage!
Hey!
Freeze!
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I...
Mage!
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Fantasy is only fiction. Thank you, Greg. All right, we're gonna take a break. Let me say, finish saying thank you to the people on the list. I'm almost to the top, and then I'll be gone for a couple minutes. So if you want to take an extended break, you can go now. Thank you to Secret Lab Tech Guy for the 3-4 months. Do you have any guesses regarding the potential cliffs in this game? We kind of riffed a bit at the end of last stream, and it was really fun. I don't know. It's been a while since our last big weeb game. My brain is telling me that sometimes people don't understand when I'm kidding. I don't remember if it was a Persona game or a Danganronpa game or something like that. And I had like the weirdest, or maybe it was Expedition 33. I can't remember. I had the weirdest pushback when I was like making a joke about what could go wrong. And people were like, "Oh, so Joe just made up plot holes that he's gonna be mad about for the rest of the game now." It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, of course I'm just speculating in a really comedic way. Like I don't think that's what happened. Like I'm kidding. Like it sounds like Danganronpa. It might have been Danganronpa. Yeah, I just watched that Danganronpa recap video, so maybe that's why Danganronpa's on my brain, and also 2x2 is coming out too. Like maybe that's why. Like obviously, like if something happens later on, like that's what happens. It's like my pre-headcanon that I'm just saying for fun because I know I'm familiar with a lot of tropes in fiction. Is I'm just riffing, man. I'm just having fun. I don't get it. Thank you, Tembi Zone, for the 35 months with Cheers, Joe, with a Joms. Thank you very much, Tembi Zone. Thank you, Huts, for the 3 months, too, with the 3 Joms. 3 Joms. Thank you, Teague, for the new sub. That's a cool name. Fun to say. Thank you, Teague. Super Sexy Centaurus is sexily resubscribing for the 15th month. I've never seen a streamer with such an aversion to making money based. I don't know. I wonder if I could talk to someone about that. I wonder if it's like, do I have more subs or less subs than a streamer my size? I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess more. RT Games shouted you out at the end of his Minecraft video. So I heard, yeah, I still need to watch it. There's lots of videos I need to watch. More subs, less doms. Doms. More, Thomas More. Your main issue is that you don't run ads and don't put VODs on YouTube. I don't think putting the VODs on YouTube is going to help much now. Naja just creates a much better product that I can't really compete with, which is fine. Like, I am creating content off of the people who make the games. So it makes sense that there would be other layers to that too, right? I don't think ads are going to change much. When I started running out, I can set up an ad button on the Stream Deck when I finally get it sorted out. But when I when I was running ads during the breaks, it wasn't really doing much. If you're talking about I should be running mid-roll ads throughout the whole entire thing like a lot of other streamers do, I really don't want to do that. I guess it would encourage people to sub or go to Twitch Turbo, and then the problem solves itself because they're not going to be interrupted by the ads. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's putting up a barrier for new viewers coming in. It's a very interesting way to look at it. Some streamers are very protective about clippers or whatever. Well, the issue is, there are two factors at play. The first factor is that I genuinely don't care that much about money. I should, though. It's actually really irresponsible of me that I don't care that much about money because I have children. Obviously, I care enough to take about money to take care of them, but like I should care more about money. I just don't really know how to change that mindset. My parents weren't like poor, but we weren't wealthy at all. Only my dad worked for the majority of growing up. And they were lucky that they bought a house that increased in value by like not an absurd amount, but like a decent amount, that when they sold it, they made a decent profit. They would have made even more profit if they kept the house for a couple more years because the housing market blew up even more. But then after I had to move out when I was in my late teens, and I had to get a said many times before, well below the poverty line in Canada for like pretty much my whole entire 20s. And this makes me have this weird kind of resentful issue with money. To this day, even after like having the channel and Twitch being like more successful than my wildest dreams ever could be, I still have a lot of like anxiety, and I don't want to check my bank account. I don't know if anyone else, is that a poor thing, or is it something else? I don't know what it is. Like every single time I check my bank account, I'm like, this is it. I'm gonna look in, and all the money's gonna be gone. And like what if there's some secret thing? Like I'd rather not know. Like even though there's money in it, I do not want to check my bank account. Like I hate checking my bank account. Yeah, I don't. There's like to the point that there's kind of like a weird hack that I can bypass it to. That if I go to the ATM and take money out and get a receipt while I'm there, for some reason, I'm fine with that. But just logging into the bank and seeing all the account, I hate checking it. So yeah, sorry, I'm fucking waffling. The second layer of the clippers and the highlighters and everything like that is that I wouldn't have a channel right now if it wasn't for them. Like they kept my whole entire platform afloat while I was gone for like over a year, dealing with shit that I will hopefully get a chance to explain fucking 10 years from now, but like right now I can't. So like yeah, I feel a lot of gratitude to them. Rather than animosity that some other streamers might, you're stealing my content. Like no, I came. Do you know how mind blowing it is? I came back from a year hiatus where I was basically communication blackout, barely even talked to my community, and I came back from that thinking I'm gonna have a career, and I started streaming again at the end of 2024, and my viewership had gone up. I came back to more viewers than I left with, and it's kind of dwindled since then. It's gone down a bit, and it's ebbs and flows on Twitch or whatever like that. But I came back to more viewers than I left with, like after just like fucking off for that long, So Moore, you say, yeah, Thomas Moore, yeah. So yeah, like it's fine. Again, I don't know when last time I said this was. I think it was like a couple months ago. If you are someone who wants to use any of my footage for videos, you can do that. If you want to use and you have to cut my voice out of it. Obviously, you don't want me talking in the background of it while you're doing your video essay or whatever the fuck like that. I wish I could put up VODs that didn't have chat on them, so there were clean versions somewhere, like a second repository. But yeah, you can use my footage. You don't have to ask for permission, and you don't have to credit me either. Like I don't need the credit. If you are like using my voice, okay, maybe credit me then, or at least like say who the person's talking. But like yeah, you don't need to do that. You deserve at least 5K viewers, but then chat would be more insufferable. Let's be real. The reason why I don't have 5K viewers is because of me. I am too abrasive sometimes with chat, and I like run people away sometimes. I think yeah. Thank you, Don to the Dons for the bits. 500 bits with a glorp, a simple glorp, Risa. Bit message. Thank you very much. Thank you, Scorpio Zero, for the 100 bits. I vote to make it 500 bits. Thank you, Casian, for the 53 months, also 46 months, depending on how you read this message. Thank you very much. Thank you, Slice919, for the 36 months, 3 years, a joms for each year. There are 3 joms there. It's interspersed within the message. That's cool. More fun to be abrasive than indifferent. I agree, but a lot of people don't like that. If you want to make it big on Twitch, you don't need to pander, but you just need to be like, just drop in and drop out, like, almost like it's fun to have you on in the background, that you're just engaging enough but not too engaging. There are exceptions, of course, where people are just like they need to touch grass and they're terminally online, is that what it's called? They're terminally online and their streamer is just like, my whole world gets filtered through my streamer. I'm talking about one person specifically that everyone knows who I'm talking about, but I don't want to say his name. Like, this is my whole entire reality comes through the lens of this person, that I am just like, their stream is always open on 2 tabs and on my phone at the same time. It's not German, it's not NL. It's someone even bigger than them. There are exceptions, but I think most people who make it big are just kind of like, you know, they seem to always be live, and it doesn't really matter what they're doing, and you know that you can just drop in at any point, and it's going to be comfy and not really that confrontational, like that sort of thing. Yeah. But what do I know? Thank you, Jigsaw Bit, for the 12 months. Hello, Joe. Haven't been watching because spoilers, but hope metaphor is fantasioing. There we go. I couldn't do the Jigsaw voice with that. I want to play a game. Thank you, Jigsaw Bit, for the 1 year. 1 year of Jigsaw Bit. Fuck, I love the Jigsaw voice so much. All right, I'm at the top now. It's Henry Wyatt. Thank you much for the bits. Hey, Tom, do you usually turn off VSync if it gets more than 60 FPS? I mean, do you rather have 120 FPS with screen tearing or no screen tearing with 60 FPS? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really understand what it does. In general, I turn off VSync and try to get a higher refresh rate, and I don't really notice the tearing all that often. I don't know if I should be using VSync and hitting for 120. I think my monitor is actually 144. So I'd have to hit that instead. Maybe it's 120? I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. As I can tell the difference, unfortunately, and I have had tearing in some games. I remember when I played WoW, there used to be tearing with the refresh rate and everything like that, and that would piss me off, but like, I don't know, usually it's okay. The tearing doesn't show up on the stream though, right? If there is any, because it's tied to the refresh rate, not the rendering, right? VSync on locks your frame rate to the monitor's frame rate. Off just goes to as much as your PC can handle or cap what you said. Okay, that's my understanding too, but like what happens if it can't? Oh, maybe I'm still like old technology pilled when it comes to understanding this, because if you lock it, a lot of games now, if you're not hitting that frame rate, they just downscale the shit and then lower the resolution and then upscale it, don't they? Like, so they maintain that FPS. I guess not all things can do that. Whereas before, if you were using VSync and you just couldn't make that frame rate, like what does it do? Like sometimes games, like some parts start to chug. That happens regardless of VSync. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I use more with the VSync in order to maintain the target FPS. I don't know. A lot of this shit. I stopped really truly understanding graphics options a couple years back when they added all the DLSS fucking upscaling, AI sampling, fucking bullshit. I have no idea. Like I that's why I ask chat every single time, which anti-aliasing do we want? Just put it on. Like, I don't know. I long for the days when I could just like say I want to have 1440p and that's the resolution I get, instead of being like, well, sometimes you're gonna get 1440p, but if your computer starts struggling a little bit, we're actually gonna downsample you to fucking like 900, but then use another fucking extender fucking magic to make it look like you're still at 1440p, even though it's gonna be a little blurry in the background, but you're not gonna know. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's good. It's probably is good, right? But I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry I'm yapping so much today. I'm really tired, so we're leaning back on that. Thank you, Fallen Thespian, for the 10 months. I went to the aquarium the other day. There was just a really big fish. It was a whale of a time. Supporting the whale is fish. Thought line. I agree with this. Thank you very much, Fallen Thespian. Thank you, Fentyrus, for the 33 months. For those who sub after, I'm going to say it every single time now. Sorry, not sorry. Thank you, Fentyrus. Thank you, Love Ruben, The Sandwich or the guy from Pathologic. Thanks for recommending Project Hail Mary. I will never recover. Yep. Yep. It's a pretty good book. I think that that writer is not the best at descriptions and prose, not the best at character voices, but he has really good ideas, and he what's the word? He does them justice in a way. There's a word I'm trying to think of, like brings them to life, actualizes them. He actualizes them quite well. I think that I prefer The Martian to Project Hail Mary. The Martian was really cool. I like the movie as well. The book was better, but I really like the movie as well. I think I saw the movie first, and then I read the book. I can't remember. But yeah, I think ideas can carry. Here's another book I should read. Go Pisco. I have a couple more to say thank you to. I have 4. Bunacula36 is here and resubscribing again for 9 months. Meta9 Refant Subio. For the 9 months. Very nice. I like it. Meta in more ways than one. Artemis? I haven't read Artemis yet. Maybe that's it. Is that the one about the moon? Looking forward to the Project Hail Mary movie so much. Once again, I am giving you the warning that if you are only hearing about this story right now and you're like, I'm going to go see what the trailer is, do not watch the trailer. If you are someone that likes to just go into movies blind or like to be surprised, the trailer spoils something that is a big surprise that happens somewhat early in the book, but it is a big surprise. I was not expecting at all for the story to go where it went that early in the book, and the movie spoils that. So the trailer spoils that. So do not watch the trailer. Just read the book, and then you can enjoy the movie when it comes out. Or you can watch the trailer after that because you already know the story after reading the book. But yeah. What movie? Project Hail Mary. It's the latest movie starring Ryan Gosling, so we're going to have a new Drive meme set up, and people's personalities are going to change. But if I remember correctly, that character is quite mild-mannered, so probably a good change. Thank you to Ethan Squelch for the 18 months. Knowing that someone has come back thinking break should be over by now and is that mad fills you with determination. Thank you, Ethan Squelch, for the 18 months. And the last 2 are Lionheart00004 for the new sub. Welcome, Lionheart00004. And thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Joe, I don't know what you're talking about being too abrasive to chat. You're one of the most patient streamers I've ever seen. Glad to see you back. It's been a rough week. Who the fuck are you watching? What? Holy fuck. Anyway, I'm going to go use the bathroom and get a drink, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Maybe a little bit less. We'll see. Oh, was there no music? Oh, sorry, my webs. Oh my god. Fuck.
What now?
The fantasy of hearing music has died. Okay, so forgive me if this is cheesing, but can I just make everyone a healer and we will healer and we'll just light it down?
Healer!
Healer!
Let's see what happens.
Ready?
Yeah.
Why do you need to be a healer? Because it's faster to me than putting Hama in their reserve slot.
Wait.
I see.
Let's see what happens.
However,
Get ready.
Deals weak light damage to all enemies. Mahama.
We'll combine our strength.
oh holy light!
You hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Mahama.
Show them our might.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Just one left.
That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
Michael.
Blade in hand. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the
spot.
stepping back? Healer! The power of light!
First
Curse
jam.
won't kill me.
Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg's been hacked. You better hold back
Charging
your
in.
attacks until it's
To the
gone.
rear guard.
Better hold back your attacks until it's gone.
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's
Oh, I
your
see.
opening, Captain. To safer ground. Captain.
Ah, fuck it, it's worth it.
Mystic Purge. He's getting hurt too.
Healer!
Sorry for the chewing.
Holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
By
up,
this
Stroll.
power.
Come, shine. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
What's the worst that could happen now? Ladoon, what's that? Oh shit.
Help him back up.
They hit hard!
Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here. Just the thing.
I can
I
still
shall
fight.
Healer! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Oh. Sorry, Type A chatters, that was a misplay. I should have used the bonus turn in order to use the res. Fuck, because I can generate more turns with the weakness on the main. Yeah.
Come forth,
Okay.
Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Curse won't kill me.
Heavy.
We're dead now. We're dead now.
It's
It's GG. It's GG.
Mystic Purge. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Healer!
You hit their weak point. Keep
All right.
it up.
I think we
Stroll.
win. I think we win. I think we're good.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. The Captain's
Are you
on one
prepared?
leg. Someone get him healed up.
The fan, he's dead. Don't worry about it. He's dead. Look.
Stroll hurt
As
bad.
long as Waffles doesn't miss, he's
Anyone
dead.
Get on healing duty.
Dead.
Okay. I continue to grow.
I was stuck for 3 hours in this puzzle. How did you do it?
Right. I could get used to this.
A new means of protection.
Yay! You only won because of Healer Joe! It was just your stats carrying you in this stat-based, turn-based RPG! You had a good victory there, but I just have to point out you're actually shit. We managed to take it out, huh? What's that? It could be that the trinket that Noble lost. He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it out. Take it
I'm
to
heading
him.
back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here.
What now?
Oh man, the Persona 4 streams were so much fun. All right, Gunner. Yeah. What's the Gunner thing? Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Oh, it's like Mage, but for life. Okay.
Swordmaster!
What did we have her on? Brawler? Mage, because we're unlocking Mage Knight. Mage. You know what? Should we hit a Michael just for old time's sake?
What now?
Merchant!
Michael.
Gunner!
I think the Michael stim is perhaps the worst case of brain rot that this community has ever contracted. It's weird that it's coexisting at the same time as the Henry bit. I said in stream discussion on Jads earlier, I'm answering messages now, I'm DMry, and I actually got some +2s. That's how fucking bad it is. All right, we're going up there. Okay, what's down here?
Your curse is
Nice.
Incredible.
Sapper Pendant. Artisanal Sanctus glasswork said to protect against fire-related accidents. I was watching another streamer play Persona 3, and I was in another tab since he was fusing personas, and then I hear him say, "Who's OC? Who's Joe?" Turned out he fused an OC. Oh shit. Joe, people were just excited you were answering DMs. I actually wasn't. I was just answering. I answered someone's message in stream discussion, and they were like, "Wow, thank you so much for the quick response." I was like, "Dude, this is not typical. Like this is." Oh, I have so many DMs again. Again, there's some poor stream artists have been waiting for like 2 weeks now. Okay, do we went everywhere, right? I don't. Oh no, we missed the chests and the blue thing.
Let's stash
Never
that
checked
somewhere
Reddit
safe.
DMs. Oh, of course not. Why are you two down here? That's just like self-care. I'm not fucking looking at my Reddit DMs. You crazy? Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that Elda who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters crawling around here, we got dispatched, but whole damn squad fell apart when the... Oh, this is why the door's unlocked now. Alright. I gotta say, so far the story has done a decent job at, like, I have, like, a question, like, why is that different? And it actually has a reason, or it addresses something fairly early. Okay. Whole damn squad fell apart when the dead bodies started showing up, writing like something of a nightmare. Captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous.
Thank
Be
you
wary.
indeed.
We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without your captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. See you, see you, see you, see you. Ow, 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 blast. I can't even take a single
just
step.
a sec.
Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you best retreat. The intel says it's terrifying Spectre uses dark magic. We'll stay here a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Ow, ow, ow.
Cat?
Oh, we go... Yeah, okay, yeah. Monster in a box? Monster in a box? The first time? Monster in a box?
Whoa, that's lovely.
Monk's clogs. They're clever. Okay, alright. No monster in a box. Man, I love the song My Boy Builds Coffins by Florence and the Machine. It's such a fucking beautiful song. First album, too. Alright, I think we're done, right? absolute gem. Most of her songs are. I really like the latest album. Holy fuck. That was a great album. Probably, like, maybe her second best. Really, really great album. Lots of Mystique to Lungs album. Yeah, I think Lungs might be my favorite, to be honest. It's between Lungs and Ceremonials, and then, like, and then the new one. I brought them here for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Phew, I'm so
I
relieved.
see now.
Are you going to tell us why you need those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. Oh, Stroll, do you want one? But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? No one with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. Can't believe they made it such an outrageous start over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Bum, 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 bum. Brigandine? A brigandine? There we go. We got there eventually. All right, we did it.
Thank you.
Awesome. So good at English. Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
What do you think?
I'm calling it a head back. Let's head back.
Understood.
Thank you, Isle Place Dine Skate for the 19 months. Mind feel every single time. It's Thursday. Gotta get down on Thursday. Everyone's looking forward to Pathologic, Logic, kicking in the front seat, chatting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which bait do I pick? You know what? That song is a banger. I think time has proven that it has kind of like a chug jug quality. It's a banger, man. Like, it gets in your head. It has some amount of, like, you know, charming innocence to it. It's a banger. It's a banger. We just all couldn't admit it back then. It's a banger. She is a great DJ set. Now, I've heard that, yeah. Who's the person that manages Jannar? I noticed that the Nordline tag only has one post, which I know for a fact is wrong. That would be Balder, which someone on the subreddit made an unhinged post about recently. Yeah, that would be Balder. Da Balder. Are you tired of the Utopia book coming back again and again? No, not really. Not yet. Maybe I will be later. Did you see Quote Chan is back? Apparently I didn't play the games fast enough. Like, we're gonna play them soon. Like, sorry, this is the schedule and everything like that. Come up twice, chatter. Has it? I didn't see it. Sorry. Thank you, Decatron76 for the 8 months. Since Gallica is the one playing all the music in the game, does that mean that when somebody dies, she just quietly changes the radio station to Sad FM or something? It'll be explained later. And thank you, A Reasonable Horse, once again for 10 gift subs. So many gift subs over years? Gotta be years by now. Thank you so much, A Reasonable Horse. Metaphor and Expedition 33 just released a bundle deal on Steam today. Oh, that's good. Rest is important, so let's go grab something to eat. We got to build our stamina back up for next time. But it remains to be seen if Metaphor will be on the same level as Expedition 33, but so far I'm having a good time. Very different game, though. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Speaking of,
Recovered necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. What would you do if you finished the game and you didn't find the cliff and just liked it? I'll be happy. I'll have a good time. Yep. Fight with chat, and I'll be the one liking it more than them for once. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well. Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice. All right, so definitely a foodie.
What?
Okay. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. Let's say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer. I wonder if one day I'll be fast enough to say the time marches on part as well.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So?
I'm ready for my dessert. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah. Can I go back?
Missing.
Can I go back to
too.
the shack? Can I go back here and hand in the... I can't. Okay. Fuck me then. All right. Anything to do
What would the gods
in the
join?
area before I go? I'm gonna guess snow. Weezer. I like Weezer actually, yeah. I'm gonna get some bone induction headphones because I think what's happening with my ears is that when I go to the gym, I usually have a shower before I go, and then I will wear earbuds on the way there. And apparently it's not good for you to have earbuds in right after a shower. I like the sweater song. I also like the sweater song. I just don't know if it's gonna be comfortable with the bone induction. Did we miss a free Lux setup? Because it traps the moisture. Yeah.
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salt. I don't know. All the same to me. What were they called back in the day when they actually had a like a wire that plugged into your MP3 player or CD player or Walkman, and then like into your phone, and it actually had like two little things that would go from the wire into. Are those still headphones or earphones? I just call them headphones. I'm not talking about something that has a band that goes over your head. I'm talking about just like they just hang down. Those were earbuds. Do people still call them headphones or no? I've been using them for years for drawing outside and really like them. The sound quality isn't as good as normal headphones though. Okay. Is it because your ears are still free to hear everything else around it, so it's kind of interfere or whatever? I would just get a pair, like an actual headset again with a band that goes over it, but I hate wearing it. I don't even like how much I wear it already just for streaming and stuff. It messes up my hair and it doesn't really feel that comfortable after the fact. All right, let's go.
Aha! I've
Fucking
been waiting.
yapper today.
Let's
Aha,
go
I've been
sniff out that
Oh,
bounty,
it's voiced.
shall we?
Well, good for me. Oh, thank you for the raid, John Struck. To me, earbuds are a subcategory of headphones. Oh, to me, whales are just a subcategory of fish. Let's head to Heisme's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
Let's see.
Okay, so we're going...
Let's see. Huh.
Get the feeling someone's here for an instant. We'll probably have to throw down. Let's go here.
No.
That would be a detour. Let's head directly to our destination. Is...
This place here.
What? Is it... Do we not follow? That? Okay.
You would pursue peril.
Considering distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yeah.
Aha! Tally-ho then.
All right, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. Yikes, stole Mouse's joke. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see Mouse's joke.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man,
I don't steal jokes
the
on
party
purpose.
takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
I already answered that,
What
Big
to
Pat.
pick?
Did you put the question into your bot and it's just posting it? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. I said I would just enjoy it and maybe have a fight with chat, whereas with me enjoying the game more than them for once. I guess we talked to Stroll.
My
The sword has remarkable promise. You must have had an instructor of surpassing skill. I too studied swordplay from a young age, but I cannot claim I took much from those days. It was the knighthood that taught me real technique. I mean, I'm restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Stopping the kidnappings works in our favor, so it saves the town
Hey.
too. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Want to hone your weapons with straw? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
So,
Right, let's look at your blade then.
got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey,
What? How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? Probably laugh at you. I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth.
I've
got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louise. We'll fight for change. Corruption is everywhere. Corruption always takes hold. So true, bestie. I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha, our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
Again, sorry, I have nitpicky criticism. I am not buying Pancakes being in charge of the metaphor mates. I buy why the Waffles are in charge in Persona 3, 4, and 5. But the fact that Stroll is seems like is a noble, seems to have like some amount of training and raised for that role, and also Hildegard Hulkenberg is like straight up like a knight to the Prince King, whatever, like had some a lot of authority, and they're just like, yeah, it just feels right to let him be in charge. Like I'm sure it'll make sense eventually, or it'll feel like that, but I feel like it's ahead of itself in a way. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should have done some more work on acknowledging that, like, it's clear that Pancakes is the source of the powers for the archetypes. So they're like, okay, clearly you're special, but then, I think it probably is building to some sort of twist that the MC is more special than we even know. So maybe it's trying to hide that twist too much. He has the fairy, though. The fairy should be in charge. Gallica's in charge. I do what I must. I waver sometimes. I just do whatever.
Well,
I just do whatever strikes me in the moment.
What the?
Oh, you do not? Though I think the way you keep cool under pressure is what makes you so reliable. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what people think of us as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
All right.
Not a bad conversation, I gotta say. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. When does Gallica tell us to push a button repeatedly over and over and over, and then we say what happens if we don't, and we end up having a secret ending? Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh, neat. Midnight Sun Sands. This is again for Maria. Game's been pretty creative with how it has some of its locations, just being like, you know, a really nice picture, elevated concept art, and they're getting some use out of it. I like it actually. It's neat. I like the vibe. Well, what in the? Is that a giant sandworm husk? No. It's a garden from Final Fantasy VIII. It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large can be carved into a great many servings. Fucking hell. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It has feet? It's just white sand.
What happened?
Looks like plain white sand to me. Really? Use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedrals, made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow? Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat, like something that killed a sand war. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumption and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dream-like sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sites like this is the real pleasure of traveling. It certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
4 wisdom? Wow.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our
Let's
return.
go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Sorry. All right then. Last one. Back to the runner. Gets saddled with kitchen patrol. Oh, how childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Whoa ho! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Is this Juana? Juna? Ahoy crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. She loses no choice. Bring it on.
All right.
Better do or worse.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? What's going on? Is it minigame time? Peril. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, it's
So
Katharina!
was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner? 'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
Sorry.
Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Is she really gonna try to 1v3 us?
I shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid.
Okay. Probably Slicer, right? Slicer's gonna do more than Raging Edge, I think. Slicer. Oh, this is gonna be really easy. Okay, do we want to do poison? Let's do
Here's
poison.
through!
That's nothing.
I've made!
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage too. All right, is she a fox or a cat or a dog? That's not a cat tail. Could be fox ears. Fox ears could be dog. Could be fox. I mean, those kind of animals typically fear fire.
Oh, mystic fire!
Bunny?
Got them
This is
ready
not.
to lose.
It's not a bunny.
Are
All
you
right, it was
prepared?
fire.
I'll cut you down.
Horse?
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
I can kind of see horse, sure. Charging punch.
This is a joke.
Let's go.
Come on!
I shall show.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hindenburg got them right
No
on
holding
top.
back.
Donkey.
That's
They die hard.
By this power.
You are good.
No. The next one's yours.
Let justice prevail!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
We were using magic.
I can't take this. This frustration.
There was a brain blast at the end of that, yeah. Brain blast. Thank you, Viking Death One, for the 19 months. 'Cause she rules. We're the Tunnel Snakes, and we rule. Thank you, Viking Death. Cool name. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Damn it all!
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Pancakes. This was a breeze.
No.
Gotta tell you, this was a
You
breeze.
pissed me off.
Wow, way to rub salt in the wound. Come on, you and I both know it was a close fight. No? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Well, join the mates and you can do it. And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. Almost read that wrong. It's complicated. I didn't know you either. I want power. It's complicated, yeah.
Hey.
There's some complex circumstances having to do with that. How long story is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. I want to go to... We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
Elder share is harder, and now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line and make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. You could do that? Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor
Oh,
up.
certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. That's not a bad idea. Kind of extreme.
I don't know.
A little extreme, don't you think? Not really. Incremental progress. Those rich folk made their fortunes working as Parapus to death. Oh, okay. I'd like to rechange my choice. As far as I'm concerned, that money's owed to us anyway. Well, I can't take full credit for the idea, I suppose.
The truth is...
There's this Clemmer who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. A real clever clogs. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clemmer is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Pancakes? I can't say yet. I'll tell you if I win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. Alright, do you join the party eventually, or no? I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Oh man, I'm tired. The kids want McDonald's for the birthday today. I don't want to eat McDonald's. Oh god, my stomach is turning just thinking about eating McDonald's. Oh, maybe I'll just get some fries or something. I don't know. Consume more coffee? I don't want any more coffee. I'm all coffeeed out. Last time I had McDonald's, it was the worst McDonald's I've had in like a decade. It was vile. At one point I bit into the burger and this fucking like fat polyp like just exploded in my mouth with this awful flavor. I spat it out and didn't finish it. The fries were garbage too. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me.
Never felt so alive.
Reduce the mad cost of studying the brawler lineage. Okay.
See you soon, I hope.
What the fuck, Monta? It's usually not bad, actually, but it was really bad that time. Well, I'll be seeing you. See you. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Could always get their apple pie, so those usually taste good. Not a big fan of apple pie, also gluten, but
takes repose
even
in
then.
an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party, as they take their well-deserved rest.
Joe, do the 50 nugget challenge? I don't know, man. I don't think I could eat less than 50 nuggets. Like, they're not that big. They're moreish.
Getting real chilly.
Okay, who are we hanging out with?
Speaking of,
You are keeping an eye on item supplies, yes? I hate to be in a situation where we didn't have an item to heal some malady or another. Buy what you need when you're in town. Okay, okay, get in chat. All right. Nuras or Hulkenberg? Chat decides while I say thank you to Sebastian Phillipson for the bits. Joe, you should play Don't Stop Girly Pop, which is basically Ultra Kill but super gay. It has an amazing hyper pop soundtrack. It is full of sparkles, hot pink, girly pop vibes, and ruining shareholder value. What? Please, Joe, it'd be so fucking funny to piss off the Ultra Kill bros but not playing their game, which is worse, by the way. I thought Ultra Kill was a banger. Near ass, okay. Well, interesting suggestion. We'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Tasteless Foe, for the 500 bits as well. More is speaking. And speaking with more bits than the 100. Okay. People seem to support this change. Curious. Oh, curious. Thank you, Tasteless Foe. Thank you, Saldal. Yeah, they're both L's for the 27 months. I guess I'm something we just say now. I'm Goonlight Genry. I'm looking for my sword. That's a good one. Or I'm just really tired. I don't know. Thank you, Sailor Vulcan, for the 18 months. I don't know about that one. Sailor Vulcan? We're going off planets now. Hey, Joe, I've been watching since 2019, and I appreciate you getting me through some tough times. I hope Leo has an amazing birthday. He's really enjoyed his birthday so far. He got some pretty good presents. A lot of dinosaurs. He loves dinosaurs. It's funny, but I hate that it's funny. Coming from you, Dalmac? Holy shit. Favorite dinosaur? We've been political enough today. Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for us, Akes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such a complex machinery, why? I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is indubitably. Is Leo the one that watched Dinosaur King? Yes. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hone my wisdom. Do you want help there? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you.
Oh ho, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged. Dinosaur King is what you want to be. Yeah,
Say.
eat your food. Come on and eat your. Oh shit, that's the dinner time version. Fuck. Make your move. Come on and make your move. We've talked about how the runner works before. I have lots of songs that I sing to the kids. We've talked about how the runner works before you, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. It might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it, though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it. Huh.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then. You take this seriously. This seems like work. This seems like it takes a lot of work.
Aha!
Alex Yeek fucking going nuts in the chat. That it does take work makes me all the more fond of it. Our relationship's not so similar? Ah, but you're young yet. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Why couldn't I say that? Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. What? What are we doing? What, babe, wake up, new metaphor just dropped? If you treat these like Luis does, just using them and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. Okay, do we know that he's doing that? That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further. Their own power. Oh, what's this dryer fucking vent in the background there that's pumping heat out?
Do you know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment. You're fine with sharing? Definitely, that's a great sentiment. That's a great sentiment. Of course it's great. I wouldn't sell for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway. What? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation, boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery floppery. I guess so. I wish the others could do it. Would you rather it was you? I wish the others could do it. It'd be a lot nicer if the others could do it too. Of course, it would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Okay, can we see it? Because I don't think we've seen much leadership. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? I feel like my wisdom has been polished by our inspection.
All right.
Yay! Spent some time with Naras in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny. That was not a bad conversation either. A bit telly, but you know, it's okay.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Me.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Oh, alright, well there's a human head that we can take.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Why do they call them humans?
Damn it! We can't die here!
Is it eating a snake? Oh, we're just fighting. Oh shit.
This isn't what we heard
This
about.
game loves to throw you into boss battles off of the gauntlet runner, doesn't it? Oh, that thing looks pretty cool. Okay, I think it's gonna be weak to getting sliced. Oh, it has low health, we're good. Okay, poison. Poison!
Is everyone alright? Come!
Come. Oh
No.
god. Fuck it, mage.
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of...
spot.
I shall vanquish evil!
By this power.
I shall show... Oh,
Has poison landed yet?
Hulkenberg
Do I need
got
to
them
like
right in their
trash
weak
talk
spot.
the random chance of
I'll
it
cut
for
you
it to
down.
drop?
It's okay.
Okay, if we
can do
pass, we get to use a weak blizzard, or we can see if poison
Come on!
can land.
Still here?
Nope. The handprints on the bed look cool.
It
But
went
you played Death
underground.
Stranding.
I think we managed to drive it back.
No. 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 Oh, no. We're monstroing? No.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
Swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? I am Astrobot, eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm. Tis a human. I did say you rated me at a shitty part. Oh, really? I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Ho, ho, ho. Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be at? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. Oh wow, this looks like Major Fish Dooku from Ocarina of Time. Jabba Jabba, Jabba Jabba, Jabla Jabla. What the fuck was his name? You did mention polyps earlier. I did mention Jabu Jabu. There we go. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right back. Right quick. Then go straight on. You can get out. Well, through the back. Ugh. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. Oh. That would be regrettable. In other words, Sumari, we have to... Hulkenberg, move your fucking foot. We have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
the old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because you couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Ho ho. It's not a sandworm. It's a human. We're not telling him. Okay.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? You don't want it? Are you sure you'll be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside? This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open the valve to leave. You have to run through its guts while it's still open. Dude, what are you eating? Are you eating things that it eats? What are you drinking?
Cat?
Okay, so...
He's a parasite? Is he the parasite, or is the sandworm a parasite? Who's the real parasite? It's a metaphor. We don't know. This our monk ninja? Fuck, I take this.
Cat?
Yeah!
Cat?
Well, I'm having fun.
Cat?
I see the enemy.
Let's go!
It's open. Let's get going.
What?
What? It closed? Damn, well, it looks like we won't be able to get back. Old man cackling through the wall? There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, but the path to the left is full of monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've no choice but to take one of these. Swamp, 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 swamp. In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Pancakes, lead the way.
Huh?
Was that rumbling? What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We no time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
Cat?
Very well. I will go along with this. that moment where you realize fucking Yusuke's just checked out. And
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Uh-oh.
I imagine that would be of use.
Is that treasure? 15 minutes in gut somnium.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm wilting hard at the moment. Sorry, like I'm really feeling delirious, so sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'll do my best. I'll probably pick up in a second. Dark Souls roll through the guts, dude. Oh, you can roll. Sorry, my bad. Isn't rolling a bad thing? We're submerging more of ourselves into the stomach acid.
I see the enemy.
Are you feeling okay?
Right
Just
there.
making sure.
Sounds good to me.
There they are. Come and get me.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Oh, the iframes balance it out. Okay, yeah, it's true. There are iframes.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I see the enemy.
Are you feeling
This'll
okay?
do it.
Just making sure.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Alright. Did I miss something down there? No. What's the best genre of RPG Zelda dungeon? Oh, we have to go all the way back. I don't understand the question, sorry. Like which, like 3D or 2D or what? Like which game has the best Zelda dungeons? Probably Twilight Princess, right? I think in general the 3D dungeons are better than the 2D ones, although the 2D ones are good too. I feel like the 2D ones typically aren't long enough.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
2D ones, I probably give it to Link to the Past as the best ones.
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Skyward Sword Slander, I haven't played that, so can't talk about Skyward Sword. Sorry, it's the only 3D one I haven't played.
Archetype's abilities.
There they are.
Come on.
Unless you got Tears of the Kingdom. I played Tears of the Kingdom, I just didn't finish it.
Good one.
Right there.
It does say get to the anus.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Alan. Alan.
Nice.
Good find.
Right there.
Hope this hits. Take this.
Yeah.
I see the enemy.
This'll do
Yeah.
it.
All right.
Onward.
Good, let's be on our way.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Butthole! Alright.
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead. We just need to push forward. Let's just carve our way out. Alas, but it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. There's a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing here? It ate it.
hurry.
There's no time to be staying still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Lead on.
There they are.
Come on. All right, how's that?
Hey, great job.
There must be time to get all the treasure, right? Gotta be.
Thigh.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but it seems to be the shortest way out. And we just gotta get this over with. Don't fight the thing. Uh-oh. Understood, let's fight. Guards up.
What's happened?
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Is that a fish? It's half fish. It's a reverse mermaid, right?
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
I will fight with pride.
What did it do?
They're pretty
I wasn't.
tough.
Did it hit and miss? Okay.
Here's through.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Can we milk it? Yes, we scram. Gotta be Frieza fish.
Freeze! Only a flesh wound.
Here comes the counter.
Oh shit.
Swordmaster!
It's okay.
Gunner! Cat! They
Hey,
dodged!
don't get sloppy, Captain.
That's not good.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg,
the mark.
pull yourself together.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. They die hard. Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let's go! Come on! A tough
Stroll
one!
got knocked out.
Justice
Can
prevail.
anyone get him back on his feet?
They dodged. This is that. This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
Live to see another day. Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine
My
shortcut.
thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. Choose your decision, pancakes. Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't our decision. We just did it.
Let's go.
Let's keep going. We're almost at the exit. Oh, we're not done.
Let us.
It's a miracle you hit that often. Oh, is that fight hard? Oh shit, sorry. It's because of OC, etc., etc.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there.
Come on!
Noticed us.
Come on!
There they are.
Great
This
moves
hit!
back there.
This'll do it!
Good one.
We have the edge!
Right. Now get in there.
Hack and slash.
It's okay.
Oh.
Is there another way?
Come forth, royal soul! Cat!
With blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
Power
We got it.
within.
Easy peasy. Stray elements
I don't
defeat
think there's
10
any more backup
elementas.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, so these ones are the same
Let us
type
carry
of the
this
ones that we
fortune
found in the mausoleum, the blue ones.
Not bad.
to greater heights.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay
Cat!
alert.
Don't lose focus. We cannot avoid
Right
this
there.
fight.
All right.
How's that? Push through! Take this!
Amazing. Great moves
Maybe
back
I should
there.
always
see
be
the
merchant
Hey!
for this to get extra money, and then we use the overflow mechanic to level the rest of them up. Maybe I'm missing a trick here.
There
It's
they
kind of
are.
a pain in the ass to switch back and forth all the time.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey, you found something.
That might be of use later.
Right there.
All right,
Found us.
how's that?
Get ready, everyone.
You.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey, you found something.
We have a lot of stuff to uncover when we get back home.
Be careful.
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
Right there.
Hey,
This'll
great
do
job.
it. Come on.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Great job,
impressive.
great job, great job.
Hurry.
Okay, if I don't start perking up again soon, I'm gonna have to end the stream early. I'm really tired. Sorry. We're ending early today no matter what. So we're ending in 2 hours at the latest, but I might not be able to make it. I don't know. Can't believe how many detours there have been on the way to the main thing today. Oh wow, that's gross.
Cat. Cat.
Better to sleep. Better you sleep if you're able than not.
Bad.
Well, I still have to go and see the family again for birthday cake and stuff.
Cat. Cat.
I'm just worried about falling asleep on stream.
Right there.
Take this. Hey.
Or saying something even more unhinged. Oh. I've only fallen asleep on stream
There they
once
are.
before, I think. In the stream Baldur's Gate 3.
This hits. Hey.
Because it was such a shit boring game. No, I was, again, on a bad schedule, awake for a long time.
Look,
The eggs up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. What if he eats us and now we're inside another one?
ready?
Ready to fight? Yeah, it doesn't look like he's a pushover, but he is in the way. Let's do this.
Finish it, quick.
So Hulkenberg screams, "Come!" Pancakes keeps yelling, "Giat!" Does he? What is Giat? We've been vored by a human and are searching for an anus. We are searching for an anus. Yes, it's true. Or a pie. Does going to the gym, working out, do anything affect your sleeping habits? Nope, doesn't help at all. Which on the one hand sucks, because it'd be nice if it did something, but on the other hand, it's kind of nice to not have to be like, fuck, I could have been doing this the whole entire time and it could help my sleeping. It doesn't help at all. Oh, there's some things to read out. Sebastian Phillipson used some more bits to say. I'm being so extremely serious about Don't Stop Girly Pop, by the way. The combat movement is so much fun, and the whole gimmick is the faster you move, the more damage you do. Plus, you get to customize your guns and arms and can even bedazzle your weapons and rhinestones, bows, blaja, and different... Isn't that the shark? And different patterns and colors, like hot pink leopard print or baby blue snake skin. It's genuinely so good. Oh, that's cool. Gotta start doing propaganda and get voted. Sorry, so how you gotta do. Thank you, Logman10 for the 22 months. Thank you also for the game suggestion. Thank you very much, Logman10. We're doing bits and subs non-linearly now, I guess. Thank you very much. Yoshi Monkey 64. Now that would have been a great game. Thank you very much for the 31 months. With a cat smiley face. Ooh, it is a cat, right? :3. And thank you, Physic, for the 12 months. 1 year of Physic. Or some say physics. Bro, little bro doesn't know what Giat is. Joe low-key be losing aura. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dinotopia, a land apart from time, is like metaphor but for dino nerds instead of weebs, and free of vor fetishism. Love that one as a kid. I've never heard of it. Huh. Dinotopia. Let's see it quickly and get out of here. Parasitic Valmo. So the worm has worms inside
I
it.
shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Hack and slash.
It's okay.
The worm
let's go.
inside the worm has more health than the bigger worm.
Nice hit.
I shall
That
show
was
you what true
perfect.
magic is. Oh,
It's
power
poison.
of heroes!
Lightning for sure. It's in here hiding from lightning. Away from the sky, and we've brought the lightning. Here we go. Weak.
Fast forth. Hulkenberg got them.
Yes!
I call upon royal power within.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
That went really well. Oh.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in
For
the
those who
right
come
spot.
after.
You can do this.
This is
That
doing
was
nothing.
nullified?
Oh shit.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Nice dodge,
Oh
Hulkenberg.
yeah, they are the
Poetry
same
in
slimes
motion.
from the other place. I should have remembered.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting
Vitus
him.
power.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh, they're different ones. Same kind of thing though. I should have just remembered that, I guess.
Cat! 2 remaining.
Stroll,
Not
Murray,
bad.
sap your defenses.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
shall vanquish evil. No holding back. Not now. You first.
Captain,
I won't
you've
hold
got your
back.
defenses down.
On target.
Are
Nothing?
you kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Nice
burns.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Should have passed, but I thought maybe
He better
Justice
watch out for
maybe
any
it would
enemies
work.
targeting him.
Stay focused.
Captain, you've been burned.
burns.
You'll take more damage this way,
All
so
yours.
be careful.
I'm counting on you.
Mage! Freeze!
Mage.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
first.
We're looking good here.
Should have guarded. Should have guarded. Inefficient. Should have guarded.
Please.
Captain, you've been burned.
For all
You'll
that we
take more damage
strive
this way,
for!
so be careful.
Hooray!
Okay. I feel stronger.
Seven? 7.
I
Yay!
shall rise to the occasion.
Yeah.
As long as stop us now, let's go. Ain't no stopping us
All
now.
right.
We're here. It's the exit. Colon, we can leave. Good, we got here in time. We finally escaped the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have any alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss? No, we are the piss.
Hurry.
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn, the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard!
Right, time to go. On God. Why do video games have this problem? Am I asleep? Oh my god. Hey, first 3 seconds of metaphor stream, what the fuck? It's been like this the whole time. It's a metaphor about how society is so shit, and they just keep repeating it over and over and over again. One colon after the other? Yeah, it's the video game equivalent of the human centipede. Yeah, it's just fucking, yeah, phew, that was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It sure remained quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean, well, yes, it's a bit of a stench too, but it looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? Well, why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd have not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Hazme may even being here wasn't false to begin with.
So,
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather is getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
it's all well.
My brain is doing the don't say the word thing. That does not bode well.
Sure.
Looking, it just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out?
Sure, but
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town. Then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here quaking in my boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Sure.
I'll be leaving now while the giant sandworms aren't so hostile. If I can sprint it, I should be clear of this hellhole by nightfall. You all be careful as well. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? Something about a great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands. I see a huge pin in my peripheral vision that's fucking terrifying me. First time chatter. Hi Joseph, I finally find you live. I've been a fan of your books for years now, and only the other day I realized you had a YouTube channel through a shit review of one of your books on Goodreads. I wanted to ask you so many things about writing, but now that I've been watching this for a while, I think I'm going to ask Sanderson on his YouTube channel. Alright, there we go. There's the pin drop. The character name fucking chatter name too. Nice. The commitment.
Look forward to doing business.
You should listen to Sanderson over me for sure. Is that all? Much obliged. As chat told you, this game is a celebration of Atlas games. This is a reference to how they write Persona games. Ah.
Eesh.
Using a den like this is a hideout. That's scoundrel. Dragon's Den? If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As the Knight of Honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way as soon as you're ready. Okay. What level is she?
What now?
3 more until we can get Mage Knight.
Onward.
Good stopping point, Sleepy Streamer. Let's at least go in and see what this looks like. We've come this far, we will find it no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Whatever it takes. Should we go capture Haizme?
So we bring the
Hell
fight
yeah.
to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Joe is not asleep. There is no anti-mimetics division. Giant sandworm's nest. This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom, an underground lake? Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. They are the children. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out. Maybe he's killing them. He's killing them.
All right, how's
Hit him
that?
right in the weak spot. Good job.
Uh-oh. Alright, we got out. Okay.
Yeah.
They saw us.
You're yeeking out. Why are you yeeking out? My leg hurts.
Hey.
Why are we getting bonus? Is it because of the weather?
Hut.
Thought it was bonus Magla.
Right there.
This'll do it. Hey, hope this hits.
Let's take them all out.
Yay. You enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Oh, sugar!
Swordmaster.
Well, we're not killing this.
Hack and slash.
My aim
Unless,
is true from
unless it
anything.
stays stunned, it's not
Let's go.
happening.
Here's through.
Oh, power of heroes!
Still not supposed to be its weakness?
Is this the worst part of the game for chat then? Because they love the push turn bullshit.
I'll cut you down.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, but they just encounter human. They didn't seem to consider maybe trying harder to get Seth from the inside. I'm gonna have to ask you to get all the way off my back about this, okay? Like just no, get all the way off my back. All right, let me get off of that thing.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah. Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
I see the
All
enemy.
right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
But when they go to the grand tournament in Oceania, they're going to be going without a monster human head. They're going to be taking a regular head. How are they going to get through it? Turns out it's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Well, a human is going to attack them on the way after they get with that other thing, and then they'll just have one to cut right before they get there. Oh, okay.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Ooh.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
Well,
I didn't expect you, Chief.
you
Is he the
chief.
chief?
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Oh, fuck.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
Wait, okay, so this is not a kidnapper. This is the next party member. So, is the town killing kids they don't like and just got a scapegoat? Is there like a hole in the ground that if it doesn't get a kid deposited in it every like 3 weeks, it's just gonna get bigger until it consumes the town? And sorry, we gotta put kids in the hole. Like what's going on? We owe you that. It's fucking hell.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
No wonder August got excited when I said the next party member is in the party forever.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
You're a flea?
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
Well, actually, it's pretty clear that there's a misunderstanding going on, so that is exactly what you should be doing.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Does he have robot legs?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Yeah, so am I.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight.
Okay.
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
I can't wait to have a super reasonable conversation after this fight's over.
This should work.
Just immediately best friends.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts,
No,
your strength
Ethan.
means nothing.
No. I feel Heisman's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got
Let's make an end of it.
multiple Heismays.
Dude, the fight just started.
It's up to you now.
I see your
Only do
game.
wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
I have my methods.
That's no good.
I have your back. Is that all?
Wait, what did she just do?
How about this?
What was that? My strength. Only a flesh wound.
There he is again. I feel like Heisman is hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Okay, we're just gonna guard. Look, we're not fighting you. We're not fighting you.
My aim is
We're not.
pretty
Look, we're not fighting. Look, no fighting. We're Shakiring over here. No fighting.
Stroll,
I shall
your
be as
speed's
a
down.
I'll hold my ground.
Captain,
I can take
they've
it.
slowed
They'll
you
not
down.
break my defenses.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroll's badly wounded.
It's
Can
not going
anyone
well.
heal him? Stroll can't
Hit
take
and evasion
anymore.
turn. Okay.
Someone heal
All right.
him.
Let's go.
Can
Is
we
there another
heal?
way?
Can we heal? Okay, it doesn't seem like this is it. Great spirit dust. Great. We're just healing. We're just
Thank
healing.
you.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling. Okay, let's do 3 turns without trying to deal damage to him. Let's see what happens, and then we will try again if that's not the
My
case.
thanks.
Be neither timid nor
I'll hold my
arrogant.
ground.
I have my
Sand
methods.
throw.
Strength.
How about this?
The old assassin.
Sand throw.
Captain, they've slowed
All
you
right,
down.
so showing him that we don't want to fight does not work. Okay, so what was it about? Like he's hesitating when it's us. What does that mean?
Gunner! Come on!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I don't think we can hit him.
Strive for. Burst forth!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. I was saving this.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What?
No holding back. Perhaps not.
So it's Son of Sun?
This is doing
What's
disappointing.
going on? Where'd he go?
What?
This is nothing.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
No.
The other three were in sync. That one wasn't, and I hit him and it blocks. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Whatever.
This'll do it.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Healed up.
Let justice prevail.
Okay. Left.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
That all you have?
Okay.
Oh, you've done it.
Anyone heal him? Oh, hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'm not out of this yet. Swordmaster!
Chat's being mean.
Not now.
Why is chat being so fucking mean? All right, let's go expensive medicine.
This calls for one of these.
The captain's on his last leg.
Like being mean to Moa as well, not just me. Why is chat being so mean?
I shall show you what true magic
I
is.
thought it was that all three of them had an animation synced and one didn't, but that wasn't it at all. So there's some tell with something about like the hesitation when it comes to hitting hitting pancakes. Maybe it's always the one that doesn't hit pancakes, but I can't even tell which one's attacking when it zooms in on the characters or whatever. So
Let us clean
yeah,
up this mess.
I don't know what it is. Let's go with this one here.
I'm barely staying
All right,
away.
so it's the middle one.
Have you really come this far on brute force alone?
Yeah.
Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape.
Yeah.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
Oh man, that was a really easy puzzle. We solved that right away. Damn.
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Would you like
Should
the
we
answer,
investigate the hut in the
Joe?
meantime?
I knew
Maybe
the
we'll
answer. I
find
did
some
it.
clues
Yeah.
about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Well, Princess, he does live here. Sorry. This side's pretty shabby too.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Royal Knight's insignia. There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight, but I suspected as much when he learned he was a Yuji. But now, is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties
I
lesser.
get it now.
This name's Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized
even
age.
so,
Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariah is all. Their only focus is skill, and Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yuji tribe is accustomed of cremating the dead. They store the bones in and earn for a burial.
I see.
Chat said it's only one of them has a shadow in this fucking barely fucking running shitty ass visual game where the shadows might not have just loaded in. Fuck off. Fuck off. Reading shadows in this low poly fucking soup mess where it's sometimes it looks good and most of the time it looks like ass. Fuck off. So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. You better not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizume's own child. He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head. Besides, under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial. What was the thing about hesitating then? Was it just to show you that he's not a bad guy? Or is it a red herring clue?
Look,
all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop.
Hey,
Now look around. Everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it. Getting mad about it and then resuming your usual reading is great. This is the new streamer tech that we finally unlocked in 2025 and are perfecting in 2026.
this is...
How do we think the magic anti-assassination tech works? Could it be just Star Wars prequels sneak a poison bug into your opponent's bedroom and assassinate them? Would it chain the bug or the person who set the bug on them? I think it's a don't ask questions, it's Kojima kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think it just works. Yeah. Who is bullying me? I don't know who's bullying you. It's just someone said something like Joe's really tired, so he's not noticing. Moa didn't have that excuse. This fucking brutal. Like, you're not even the streamer. You're catching strays. Is this a letter?
the what?
It says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Oh, he's not kidnapping the children. He's saving the children after the town sends them into the child eating hole. It's not really a child eating hole. It's just a teleporting thing. It's fine. They're misunderstood. But they're not gonna get it when we go back and tell them, hey, you don't have to put children in the sacrifice hole. They're gonna be like, no, you don't understand. We've been doing that for thousands and thousands of years. If we stop now, the battle will happen. We can't. We have to do it. Death to the people who don't believe in the child eating hole. Was this letter written to Haizume? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father. Oh, never mind. It's
So
okay.
apparently...
I'm wrong. I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit? We need a way of countering Haizume's agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut. There's a lot of cloth. If we held the urn for ransom, if we could trap the human. If we trap the human.
If so,
What if we drew the human attention to that
Hang
human?
on a second.
That'd be suicide. Perhaps he can flee much faster than we can. Oh fuck! Darn. Okay. There's a lot of cloth. There's a lot of cloth here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Haizume have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise, to block out light. Extra bedding. Maybe he's a light sleeper. Needs extra bedding. You think he uses this entire space for sleeping? A bit excessive, don't you think? I suppose he flies in his sleep too. Yeah, it has to be another reason. Why does Haizume have so much cloth to dampen the noise? Maybe to dampen the noise? Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Is it? Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
gong, worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Haizume! Come out!
Thank you, Turtle Boy 803 for 25 months. Will you watch State of Play today? No, I'm busy. It is break time. It is break time. I can't do this. I can't go on break here. We can't do it. Thank you to Draven for the 100 bits. Escape mouse. Is this something dangerous? Does she just escape from? What are you doing? Thank you to Henry Wyatt for the bits. 30 Pickerats. Wait, what's a Pickerat again? Is that a Leighton? What's Pickerat? I feel like I know what Pickerat is. It is Leighton. Okay, cool. Are we going for 1 more hour? About 1 more hour, yeah. I've perked up a little bit now, yeah. Thank you, PSI Ness 123 for the 300 bits. You could be lying, though. He has long ears. That's true. Long lies from long ears. Fucking stupid ass bit. Alright, let's take break as soon as we have control of the character again.
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
She would.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
That's streaming for you.
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Stroll, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
So we all agree this is just pretty much Puss in Boots, right? I think someone said it earlier too.
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hulkenberg, do I have a David Cage game for you? All right, let's back up. We gotta take a couple hours for her to get through it.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Why are we fighting?
Draw steel.
Bam, bam, bam.
If I'm to take your life,
Bam, bam,
I'll
bam.
not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to fight. We'll make you talk.
We'll make you talk.
Will we?
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. This should work.
This is incredibly frustrating. Why is she doing that? I feel hesitation in Heisman's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Not getting away
Maybe,
this time.
maybe he wouldn't kill us. Yeah. Maybe he wouldn't kill us. All right, which one could it be?
Swordmaster!
Wow, Moa didn't notice that? Wow, I was really tired, so like you know, I have an excuse, but like, wow, Moa, I can't, like, oof. Oof, oh man.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, let us clean up this mess.
Let's go. Here's through.
Be neither timid nor
Justice
arrogant.
prevail.
Okay, lightning, lightning, fire, blizzard, blizz.
Freeze.
I have my method.
Strength is fading.
Oh shit. To be clear, if I hadn't seen the thing in chat, I would have just like brute forced this again. So yeah, I'm not actually legitimately throwing shade at Moa, obviously, but
Power within.
good to confirm just in case. Hey, golly!
My
Whoa!
aim is. I won't hold back.
Stroll,
You
you're
think
right.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I cut Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Crit good!
Tougher than I thought.
Oh.
Only a flesh wound.
I show no mercy.
Dark sword.
Training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Uh-huh.
Like
Why
poetry
don't
in
we
motion.
get the miss
Come
before
forth, royal soul.
before you?
Come on. Still up?
A
For
blunder.
all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Fuck off.
Oh, please!
How about this?
Oh, that's not good.
My strength. Stroll, you're
I
slowing
see
it
your
down.
game.
On target.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Strange powers we possess.
Good. 'Tis done.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujief drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
Oh, so you can't lose these fights. Okay.
Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't. He's the culprit. Yeah, he's the culprit.
Yes,
yeah.
he's the culprit.
Yes, he's the culprit.
Based on what?
Vibes.
Call it irrational, but I feel he is not as evil a man as the reports say.
Oh
That
shit.
being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
Yeah, but this guy's an idiot, and we could give people closure by having someone go down for the crime. So let's just do it.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Racism.
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Okay, so this is probably the new worst scene in the game so far, but I hasten to add that I have a gigantic pet peeve when it comes to conflict that could be resolved if characters just talked for 30 seconds. It drives me fucking crazy. I really don't like it. I understand they wanted the gameplay thing, like they can't make him be too bad because like he might have to join the crew afterwards, I'm guessing, but like I don't know, like not a big fan of this scene. The character seems pretty cool though. He has some cool aura and vibes. I usually like the short swordsman Yoda type characters, but like he seems all right. The scene with banging the pots and pans was actually funny. Probably the first time the game has been outright funny. But yeah, I don't know. That's literally every RPG. And now you know why I complain about all of them that we play. Yeah, just fucking hell.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
Yeah.
Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne.
He's gonna shrug at one point, and the rope is just gonna fall off of him, and he's just gonna step out.
And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
Nah. It's a long story. We're after Luis. You can't make me talk.
You can't make me talk.
Yeah, you can't make me talk. You had your chance. Fuck you.
What do you expect me to do, lad, hmm? I'm certainly in no position to harm you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
I've never asked and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest, so we'll be ready for tomorrow. Speaking of rest, it's time. This looks like a good job for second break. It's gonna be a short one. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick and refill my water bottle, and then we'll be back to it because we're only gonna be streaming for another hour after this because it is one of my children's birthdays today. So I want to finish work a little early in order to go see them some more. I already saw them a bunch this morning, so I just want to go see them some more for dinner and everything like that. So we're ending an hour early today. Phil's birthday, man. Half an hour? No. It's 5 o'clock. I was aiming to finish at 6 instead of 7. Oh, you might be looking at the amount of time that the stream has been up. I started a little early today to compensate for it. DiGiorno used some bits to say, Joe, I am begging you to go on break here. Sorry, I can't put chat through the pots and pans fucking jamboree. No way. No way. It would have been funny though. Thank you, Trigby1234 for the bits. I'm making a lot of noise now. I'm Ryuji. Thank you, G Trump, for the 2 months. Skipped my prostate exam for this. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, G Trump. You should go get it checked though. Probably. Thank you, PSI Nez, for the follow-up with, they could have easily made Heisman an annoying mascot character. Thankfully, this doesn't seem to be the case so far. So there's still time. There's still time. There's, oh, hello. Oh, there's 2 of you. Okay. Do you want to, like, this is good or no? Probably. All right. Be back. Couple minutes. Okay, we're back.
Gone to shite, this has.
Literally, yeah.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey, Charlie, is our cuisine not to your taste? Or you spoke to them. Okay.
I'm in trouble now.
Evidently.
So begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let's rest while we can. Why? So we suspect that maybe the town guard was lying to us, and instead of sleeping in our mobile tank hotel, we went back to town to sleep in the inn?
Gone to shite, this has.
Okay, let's rest. To not draw suspicion, I'm guessing, but we teleported back here. We could have slow-boated back and had more time to talk to Heisme, or are we done talking to Heisme and we're just investigating? Isn't it weird that we came back? Are they gonna be like, hey, you're back? So what happened? Like, also they sent us to die to the sandworm too. So like, okay, whatever. Let's see what happens. I don't want to prejudge.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
Oh man, I dreamed that I ate a gigantic marshmallow.
I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later.
When I woke up, the giant marshmallow I keep next to my bed was gone.
We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not...
I smell Umineko. Alright, does he have a shadow?
We need to get to the runner, quick. Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme?
We started
What
drinking
happened
and really hit it off. So, you know, he said, let me out. What's the worst I could do? Just leave? And I'm like, good point. And I let him out, and now he's gone.
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neuris, you old sot. Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it.
Okay, I will respect the story a lot if Heisme really is the kidnapper, and this was all an elaborate bit. Oh, fucking hell, okay.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He got some luck points up now.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest. Don't look at me. Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
Is he small enough to climb out of the toilet and then back in?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the feet that made the steps.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town! A ghost! Definitely Heisme! Definitely Heisme!
It is definitely still Heisme.
Are you daft, boy? I've not even been outside your water closet, let alone skulking about in the wilds.
So the real culprit is hiding somewhere in the city.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
It's a ghost!
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Now this is brain rot. Holy shit. Am I really gonna find it funny from now until the end of time when a character says another character's name in a solemn way like that? Fucking hell. Hi, Space-san.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Okay, fucking hell, what are we doing?
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that.
It was just Morris?
I'm telling you. What are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
He's got a point.
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
True.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words,
Sumari.
The kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
How did you know there was a Ujif hanging out in that cave?
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
It's her?
What? He's gone.
Why can't I use my powers more productively? What the fuck, man?
Heismay.
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
Lottery numbers.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
You know what this means? He could be the kidnapper because he could have escaped and then went back into the toilet and put it back on. It's back on the table.
I think Barden's innocent in all this.
Okay.
The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something.
I'm sorry, did they really make him get drunk so he couldn't give this clue until after we had the two back-to-back scenes? Maybe? Is that what they did?
It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Oh.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Mouse, what's today's game that has a lower Metacritic than Metaphor?
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Stygian, not Stygian. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. No way. That's wild. I actually am flabbergasted. Yeah. Holy. By the way, Atlas and Sandfall just announced a bundle with both games. Man, I hope Expedition 33 devs are like paying Atlas for this honor of being bundled with a game that, you know, elevates them, you know, because of the Metacritic score. Holy. Wow, I'm stunned.
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
It's okay.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
Expedition 3 does have some scenes about it. Says, oh yeah, sorry, I'm not saying no way because of a comment to the quality. I'm not even done this game yet. Maybe this game is better than Expedition 33. I'm not through it yet. Well, what I'm surprised at is that like Expedition 33 was such a darling like almost right away. So I'm really surprised that that it's lower. I guess maybe it's the usually when something has come from like a veteran developer, it tends to get, if it's a good game, it tends to get slightly higher scores because people understand more what they're doing, and there's a little bit of appeasement that goes on when it comes to reviewers. So, you know, to come from Sandfall and just being like, this is their launch game, maybe there's some early reviews that didn't sing its praises quite as highly as they would have if it was their second or third game. Maybe, I don't know. But apart from that, I'm really surprised. Huh?
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Oh, we ran out of voice. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fi.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Did you just say Fi? Oh there, over here. Yeah, that's me. It's Joe That sounds like.
Evidently.
He's coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Hard to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. But why? My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
Absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Pancakes? So we're gonna cut off Morris's head?
Got it.
We don't have much of a choice in the matter.
My thanks.
My apologies, I'm in your debt.
And so?
Hear ye, the fucking audience of the tournament. Instead of going to kill a big fucking monster that is terrorizing the land, we went to solve the mystery of the Heisme kidnappings in this town along the way to Oceania. And here's the head of some other guy, because I have a really big story to tell. It turns out that it wasn't Heisme. This guy was faking it and thought he saw him, and it was a really bad ruse, and he told us to go there and said the weather with the sandstorm, boo, boo. No. We went into the sandstorm and it ate us, and then we had to like climb out of its ass. Boo, boo. I feel like we just ripcord off of this plan, and we have to let's finish the story, obviously, but we need to get a better head. Seeming to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heisme is the man who found it. Oh, there'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Do we have time to do this, or is it just now? They won't lose his attention. Yeah, but like they seem to think that getting a decent entry head would do that. So it still matters a bit, doesn't it? Or maybe not. Well leading to underground channel. Everyone's already at the Blindwell Alley, so we can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. So let's go there when you're ready. Head to the underground channel. Okay, so it doesn't seem there's no time duration right now. I'm gonna guess that we just solve this now. Okay. Oh, we couldn't go here before because of the because the Gallica wouldn't let us. Okay. Oh, that's a cool shot. Oh, okay, it's gone.
However,
I not expected to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. Children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably looking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Alright, down into the poison. So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Let's go.
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. For Birger. Oh, he's dead.
However,
which would have been better? Metaphor winning Best Narrative or another award going Expedition 33? Didn't it win Best Narrative?
Cat?
Keep your wits about you.
Who built this? More work went into this than the town outside. Not that it matters. It's a dungeon for a game, but still, damn.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Bait.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Evil dogs?
Are these the monsters we heard about?
Why are you in league with evil dogs?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Can't tell you until you get through the dungeon. You wouldn't
Why?
understand.
Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
Oh, wait, hold on, what?
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
No. Okay.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
I think you can.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
On guard.
Boris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
Can you not hear me talking? I'm talking.
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic.
You're the leader.
I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
We know. Ooh, new syntheses. Dark Sword Steel. Steals a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher success rate. Madu. Dark Sword. Alright, let's go for Dark Sword. I mean, they look like they're probably gonna resist Dark.
Slash! In the name of justice!
Okay.
Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash!
Right there!
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Idiot dog.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Stop! Damn!
Okay.
The bastard got away!
Time to rank up with the catchy.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Ismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
You mentioned it, yeah.
My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
People die when they're killed.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
I want to see the monster.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
That's from Fate Stay Night? People die when they're killed is a Nasu special? Really? Oh my god. You didn't? I didn't know, no. I thought that was just a, like, someone made up as like a funny anime weeb, whatever. We told you this before these streams? I don't remember being told that, sorry. People forget when they don't remember.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
Who? I wonder who.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Sure.
Wait, what? After saving the children, I expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
At Barden's behest, like, how could she turn down an investigation into the kids being kidnapped?
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
What, she's gone?
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louise's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Heismay. Heismay, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heismay to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. We're going back to the inn.
You know...
I'm in trouble now.
Just absence troubles me. If it is true that there are monsters nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the Guard Corps were involved.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, I'm in trouble now. Streamer's collapsing. What's the matter? I'm okay. I perked up a bit. I've got 20 more minutes in me. Would you rather sleep in the capsule? In terms of like rest, no, but in terms of safety and everything, it doesn't make a lick of sense to me to be sleeping in the hotel right now. I guess the reason why they're sleeping in the hotel is because they made the assets for the hotel and they want you to feel like you're going from place to place and sleeping in different place, like, right? Different environments. It just, I don't know, man. Like, we don't know who. Obviously, there's more than one person involved. Like, Morris had 2 people standing behind him, at least 2. So it's just, fucking the innkeeper might be in on it. It just, like, yeah, it's not a smart move. It's not a big deal, but it's just kind of just pricking my brain a little bit, or prickling my brain a little bit.
Good night.
Rest well. You can't factor insane paranoia into every narrative. I don't think this is insane paranoia. I think it's a reasonable suspicion that, okay, they already tried to get us killed by giving us false information. This is not a secure place to sleep. Maybe because so much happened, I find it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner, read in the evening breeze. Oh, okay.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Ooh.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
That's our secret.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal. We look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that.
Do you like Heismay so far? I quite like having an older character in the party, and it's something the Persona games kind of lack, I think. I really don't like, I don't hate it, I don't like how he was introduced, but the character itself is fine. Like, after this, for me, rough, rocky opening, I'll probably enjoy his presence in the party. The character design is not my thing, but it's not too bad. The Puss in Boots comparison is helping, because I really like Puss in Boots as a character. Shrek 2 is one of my favorite movies of all time. Puss in Boots' introduction is fucking amazing. Yeah, so it's helping a bit.
Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me.
The VA is what carried it. Yeah, so the VA, I definitely appreciate that two things here, that they didn't make him sound cutesy Teddy bullshit, but also they didn't go all the way to what was the character in V3 that was like this cute almost toddler guy that had a voice like Daredevil or whatever. Like they didn't go too far into the I look cute, but I have this really fucking deep voice and I talk like this. Like they could have went. They showed restraint, so like it's hitting like a sweet spot that works, I think.
And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
The Yapper has joined the crew. From now on, we're friends. You don't have any friends? You don't have any friends?
You don't have any friends?
A man on the run hasn't much time for good company. Hoping you can help me change that.
The aloof hermit hides me. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
And Saeed slaps the table. The way you just knew all the ever-changing reactions that the guards were making while you were doing your heist. Waffles, pancakes, French toast, and grilled cheese. You four must have had the help of someone to teach you superhuman hearing in order to react so quickly to the ever-changing schedules of the guards while you were doing your heist. There we go. If you get it, it's good. If you get it, it's good. That's a good one if you get it. If you don't get it, then it's bad. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Heimse. You can now study the thief in academia. Try to seeing what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Uh-oh, here we go again.
So, this is a fantasy novel.
This is making me legitimately sad because I can't get a good size slaps the table joke, really? Alright.
This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here.
No? Oh, it's making you sad that it was such a good one and so many people didn't get it. Okay. Alright, I feel better now. Thank you.
In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
Did somebody say Utopia? Persona protagonists have no idea what fantasy characters go through. What's my favorite book? Oh, that's easy. It's got to be Utopia by Thomas More. Seriously, you've never read the book Utopia by Thomas More? It's only one of the best books ever written. No, nothing in the library looks good. Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of Thomas More's 1516 book Utopia here as a paperback. Let me just get it out and let's read.
If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, he had the most interesting reactions to the book so far, I think. Excellent, we're all here. Today we explored the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. If we don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to repair it if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Krygent Castle. Do some people truly believe the writers think that the world is perfect? That this world is perfect and has perfect laws and everything is equal? Like, really? No, obviously not. But the issue is that they haven't really made it so clear where they're going with it. I think someone in chat said that one of the taglines for the game was even our world is a utopia to them or something like that. Obviously, they live in this world, so they must know about its flaws and everything like that, sure. But they could just be putting an idealized version of it forward, and they're not going to do any of the work developing that or deconstructing that, maybe. Hopefully they do. But right now, because of the way it opened with showing our world being the one that the Utopia book seems to be based on, and the track record that the writers of these games have, if we include the Persona ones, of being that sound, I think that it is warranted for some people to be like, what are you doing? If this was weirdly, if this was a brand new studio, I think people would be like, yeah, obviously. But like, yeah. But you're almost certainly right. Like, maybe you're almost certainly right because you've played the game and you know. But it's like, that's not a spoiler to me. It's like to me, that's why I went so hard on it yesterday or the day before, or was it last week? I can't remember. Like, it is unfathomable to me that they are not going to have a pin drop moment. And I was just like, I thought it'd be entertaining to set up, like, you know, plant seeds of a potential crash out. And one of those being that if there isn't some sort of pin drop, like, comeuppance moment or whatever the fuck like that, it's not going to be good. But we'll see. Yeah. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blind Well Alley to delve into the Krygente Castle and castle's underground. I'm sorry, I'm really tired, so I'm sorry if everything I just said made absolutely no sense. Like, to me, it sounded coherent in my head, but like, I've been awake for 24 hours 23 hours and 50 minutes. And I barely slept the day before. The time when I did sleep before, I barely sleep, and before that I was awake for 36 hours. So, like, yeah, I think I'm coherent. If I'm not, I'm sorry. I'll try better tomorrow, I think. Apprehend the real kidnapper. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. What? Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle. Really? We need to head over to Blindwa Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Really?
All right then.
Okay, should...
More people missing.
We have 12 days? Okay, to me it makes perfect sense to go in and do this in one day, because like there might be kids that need to be rescued. But like if I do that, will I not have time to do the rest of the side quests around here? I think we will, right? There's an entire dungeon meet the town? Apparently, yes. Might be a good time to stop here. Yeah, we probably will, but I just want to, you know, what are we doing tomorrow?
All
you
right,
will?
then.
Okay. Sorry, like I don't want to come across as like someone who's completely faithless or snobby or like, oh my god, the writing. I'm not going to hold Persona's sins against this game very much, but I still can't delete that experience in my head. But even if this was the first game from these people that I had played, the way that they just introduced Heismay and a lot of the character interactions that we saw today with them in the cave and everything was not very good. You know, I already explained the reasons. It wasn't very good. So it's not like the writing has been like exemplary the whole time from start to finish. There have been some really good moments, and there have been some really like hype moments and exciting, and the story is very entertaining. For someone who has thought about stories for a really long time, sorry to pull this card. I know some people really don't like it. It's very like masturbatory. As someone who's been thinking about stories for a very, very long time, I'm super fucking old. I've written a bunch of stories, like way more than even I have on the Amazon thing. Have read so many stories, have done so many critiques about stories, the fucking finished works and amateur work and all this other shit. What we just saw is like a huge writing no big red flag for me. Like with Heismay introduction, which is weird because apart from that, he's a pretty good character, or it seems like he's a pretty good character, and also a bunch of other stuff that should be like kind of red flags, or things that I'm like, why aren't they addressing that? They have addressed it. They're showing a thoughtful approach to that. So I don't know if like different writing teams or different writer handled each different leg of the journey. Maybe there was like one writer that did the in-between parts, or one team of writers that did the in-between parts, and there was like someone who's like, it was their introducing Heismay was, and this town was like their baby, and they were written concurrently or whatever like that. I don't know with the other parts. I mean, concurrently with the other parts. I don't know, but it's like, yeah. So I don't really know where they're going with this right now. It's kind of weird to get some pushback against it though. Like to me, it's blindingly obvious that, again, sorry, I don't want me to pick on the scab. I just wanted to go back to the example. It's blindingly obvious that considering what's going on in this town, they shouldn't be sleeping at the hotel, right? It's really obvious. Like that show, if the characters aren't doing that, showing the characters they're engaging in the situation that they're in, they're showing that they're thoughtful, it's showing that they're capable, that like that sort of thing. And the fact that at least one person in chat who is probably representative of some people about this game are like, you know, well, that's ultra paranoid writing, and why'd you want? It's like what are we doing? Like this isn't ultra paranoid writing. This is pretty much writing 101, that you want your characters to be engaging with the situation that they're in and showing that they're actually like have depth to their characterization and are actually thinking about what they're doing, right? Having characters that are just like vehicles that the writer puppets in order to make stuff happen is pretty bad in most cases. It's why we get led to a lot of fantasy, and which this game hasn't done yet, actually, at least I don't think so, when you get to a lot of fantasy prophecies, because the prophecy is the driving force for the characters, and the prophecy is just basically the writer's notes that have been like canonized ahead of time in the story, so that the characters will follow the writer's notes and the plan, because that's what the prophecy is. Yeah, I don't know. Are you gonna watch State of Play? No, we're gonna be done in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna say thank you to some people, and then we're gonna go. They're probably meaning that leaving the hotel is too paranoid reaction in the first place. What do you mean? I'd go to a writing lecture by you? Oh shit. That's terrifying. Gauntlet run on the outskirts of town would not be the safest either. To be fair, the real meta solution would be to teleport back to Grand Trad and sleep at Fabian. I would accept that, but I don't need it to go that far. The fact that the Gauntlet runner can pretty much teleport at will whenever they get in trouble, or has some capability to run away. I'm guessing that at least one person is keeping watch. Also, the Gauntlet runner seems to be like an expensive bit of tech, right? So just splitting the team up at all is kind of weird. Like, someone should be presumably keeping watch the whole time the Gauntlet is in there, and that's more people on rotation, you know what I mean? Like, or less people on rotation at the Gauntlet runner to look after it. But I can accept that as being like, hey, we're on a journey and we're gonna sleep at different places, blah blah blah. That's okay. Like that I'm willing to look the other way with that one. Do. I'm still enjoying the game though, like, and I'm enjoying the story too. Like, this was not enough for me to just be like, okay, thumbs down, another plot hole came up. Look how Joe Spit flies. Like, it's like I'm cool. It's just like I'm unhappy about it. That's all. You got PSI. I said thank you to PSI, right? With the mascot character. Thank you, Bane Poster 2000 for again, I'm sorry for my choice of words, Joe. I have no idea what you're talking about, chatter. Sorry. Did I read one of your messages out earlier and I don't recognize your name? Bane Poster 2000 resubscribed for 17 months. Thank you for not streaming yesterday and giving me time to catch up on breakfast fantasy streams. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I'm gonna be awake enough when I get back from seeing the kids to get the VOD uploaded tonight. I like to do it every night, or the same night, so it's kind of fresh in my head. But it takes me, I don't know. It depends on how fast it goes. Sometimes it only takes me about 10 minutes, but sometimes it takes me half an hour to do all the stuff, which isn't too bad. But if I'm really tired, then I might not have time to do it tonight. Shit, we'll see. Thank you, Bane Poster. Thank you to Milisfero for the 36 months for 3 years. 3 years. In a very apt coincidence, I was taking a nap after staying awake all night and missed most of stream. EP streamers and EP chat. Should all get some more sleep tonight, all of us collectively. Thank you, Milisfera, for 3 years. Thank you, Ision Gray, for the 12 months, 1 year as well. Holy shit. This is like Persona, but what the fuck is this? I think overall it's better than Persona. I think that Persona could be. So I like the structure of this better. I like the kind of road trip thing that we're doing. I like that we're going to different varied locations. I feel like it meeting different characters and having more responsibility and having a bit more authority and having more of a central driving goal. I feel like it's better. But I think Persona could do that with a school, hopefully college or university setting. I think they could still do that. It's just that the way that they chose to, I don't know, maybe have the deadlines work inform too much of how the story works, because you need to have so much time in order to do the mind palaces or whatever. Like it's urgent but not really, you know what I mean? I don't know. Strikers is better like that, is it? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I really hope that they take all the lessons they learned here, because it's clearly showing development, and make an absolute banger of Persona 6 that's going to be announced tonight at State of Play. I think that would be really cool. Thank you, A Christ, for the 19 months as well. Nice Joker. I don't assume we're watching this State of Play in half an hour. We are not. No. It's about to start, and I'm gonna go and have a birthday evening with my kids. Thank you, Gwendolyn Admirer, for the 19 months with a cat face again. Another cat face. Thank you very much, Gwendolyn Admirer. Thank you, Some Jabroni, for this 85 months. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Thank you very much, Some Jabroni. Hope you're well. Thank you, PSI Nez, for another round of bits. So we're entering a poisoned well, huh? Yes, we are. We have reached the poisoned well, the literal, actual poisoned well that we're gonna go down to. Yeah. Kind of weird that we just let them walk away because they raised something between us. I guess the kids needed to be saved. Huh. What's going on? In the last three are Caratoid, with As a Hobby, Joe, I write. I've written one fantasy novel and I have ideas for the sequel. Do you think it's better to write something completely unrelated, or is the sequel fine as long as I keep writing and practicing? I would say, first of all, congratulations on finishing a novel. That's more than most writers ever do, way more. Whatever you're excited in. If you're excited to do something new, go for it. If you want to write a sequel, then go for it. If you are equally excited in both of them and you just want me to make the decision for you, write something new. But go with what you are going to have the most fun with at this stage. Thank you, Emperor Hinohito, for the bits as well. The Suns Up meme has become such a fixture of the streams, so it's kind of funny to me that the OG never had the Suns Up chorus at all. Did it really? It was just instrumental, or was that song not in the original Persona 3 game? Who are you raiding, by the way? Is there a raid lined up? And thank you to Cinemax for the 11 months. A prime for a streamer in his prime era. Oh, thank you. Got a couple months left of prime, and then I'm out of the prime. Doing well, Joe. Sending love your way. Oh, thanks, Cinder Bunny. Thank you very much. From community, Jelly and Walrus, friends of stream, Nikki, Jakey. Jelly's live. I strongly recommend peeking what they're playing. What are they playing? Walrus is doing the PlayStation Direct. We should probably go with Walrus then, if people seem to be hungry for the PlayStation thing. And it's rare that we get to raid Walrus nowadays because it's usually the Saturday streams. Are we all cool with this? I don't like having to choose between people. I try to keep it kind of even in my head. That sounds arrogant shit. I should just shut up. It's nice to have someone else in the party your age after Grias died. Alright, raid go through. Raid go through. Want to get into reading books? Do you have any recommendations? Pick a movie that you like and read the book that the movie was based on, or pick a movie that you really wanted to see that you haven't seen yet, that has a book, and read the book and then watch the movie. It'll be a really interesting experience. That's what I suggest to you. Also depends on how old you are. Like, if you're pretty young, like if you're a teenager, then maybe start with some like young adult fiction. That's what it's for. Don't be ashamed of reading young adult fiction. Like, again, when a kid learns to read when they're 4, like you don't, like, as soon as they're done reading, you don't fucking like put Catch-22 down in front of them. That's my favorite book. You don't put like a really dense book in front of them. You don't put Lord of the Rings down in front of them. Like, they work their way up, and the same goes for when you're a teenager. You work your way up throughout your young adult life. Some of them can be really entertaining. You'll learn a lot from them. Yeah. Did I save it?
What now?
Anyway, raid's going through. Sorry if I was unhinged today or too tired, or maybe we shouldn't have streamed, but we're here, we did it, and we made some progress. I'll see you tomorrow for some more. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Fan art? Raid's going through anyway. See you later. And see you later. Anyone who stuck around or is watching the VOD, does anyone even watch the VOD to this point? Like, did they stick around for the raid, like the raid to go through, like, or I don't know what goes on there. Oh, anyway, see you later.